whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right, everybody. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic and stellar day today. I can only say that it's freaking hot up here, but I cannot complain too much about it because at least we have some nice temperatures, right? It could also be worse, right? We could also be sitting here without having any heat at all. It could be in terrible colds, or it could be without any ventilators or stuff like that. I do have ventilators here. One is aimed at my legs, one is aimed here basically at my body, but it doesn't do much compared to what you would want to have when you're sitting in such temperatures. However, yeah, who cares? We'll get through it. We'll get through it. It's like this entire week is going to be 35 degrees Celsius and higher, which is not very good for attic placement, I guess. Well, who cares? Who cares, man? We're just here. And we'll have as much rest as possible. As my t-shirt says, you cannot really read all of it, but I could stand up, I guess, a bit. Yeah, like this. Oh, there. As much rest as possible. And that might help. That might help. Otherwise, I will sweat. You know, it's a good thing you guys cannot see it or feel it. And you're not getting wet. It's fine. I'm good. Just too much sun this early already. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. The temperature is going up way too fast on days like this. Anyway, let's go over to the actual scene where we can start to play the game. Here we go. I only picked up this reward because I wasn't thinking, you know, I'm just a normal guy. I don't we're running ads. I hope you're not running you're not seeing any ads. If you are in ads, I am ever so sorry. You shouldn't be on some other platforms. I mean, YouTube doesn't have ads as far as I know, and Kick doesn't have them either. However, on Twitch. We do have them. Also, it's the most evolved yet of our streaming platforms, so it's the best place to be, I guess. I will try not to be too much into the information today. But as you can see, we're at day 98 today of playing this game. Tomorrow we will get another Demon Lord key, which we can definitely use. And after my birthday, we will get ourselves a Void Shard. At the end of the 120 days, basically like almost 4 months in, we will get Dark Elhain. I don't think it's really interesting. Not the greatest champion I've ever seen. I would be much more interested in Seal of the Drakes after 180 days. But yeah, that's still like 2 times as long as we are doing it now, so that will take a while. We need to really set our mind for that. Let's get some of these things that we always get anyway. Shame not to, basically. Still not getting this one yet. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Adam. Oh, that should trigger also a new... Yeah, it triggers. I need to probably turn off the ones that I have from Stream Elements, because I just created some in Melt itself. It was good to know. I needed to see that that works, actually. But the ones from Stream Elements, I should probably just turn them off before tomorrow, because I do have the idea of we will have a goal of at least reaching 100 followers tomorrow. I think we should easily get that. We're like 93, right? It's so close. I mean, if we're almost there, why not go for the full stretch or even over it, right? Like, why not? It's a special day tomorrow. And then I also have something set up for at least 10 subscribers or gifted subs or stuff like that. So whatever. So no ads anymore. Yes, Statham. Thank you so much for that, and also thank you for yourself, I guess, because ads are annoying, aren't they? I don't like them, at least, but some people are okay with that, and it's fine. I cannot look into anyone's wallet, so the only thing I would say, if you have, for example, the Amazon Prime already, then why the heck not? Unless you're already spending it on somebody else, which is also fine. I'm not pretending I'm the best streamer in the world. I'm just somebody who likes to stream and hopes that he can take you guys along for the ride in what might be something fun, right? Right, so we're trying to get some of these champions. It still takes forever because they're, especially Empress, you need to be lucky. Sometimes you just don't get them. That's not really fair, but it happens, you know? I need to figure out how to turn those alerts off from Stream Elements, because they're standard, I think, and somewhere hidden inside of their website. I will figure it out. I will figure it out before tomorrow, most likely. Anyway, what do we want? What do I want to do? First of all, let's fight in Classic Arena, because I need to make sure that I get back up there. It always is now an issue to get to Gold Arena. Or to actually stay here. Gnome told me this guy was okay, but not as cool as him. Well, of course, I mean, how would he say that I'm as cool as him, right? I mean, Gnome is cool too, right? Gnome is a very nice guy, but I'm handsome. He's not, right? No, that's not true. He's also handsome. But Alpha and me, we have this thing going on. Alpha the Titan, by the way, for those of you who do not know Alpha. Alpha the Titan is also one of those streamers from the UK, and he's one of those handsome guys. I'm the other handsome guy. I'm turning 50 tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be my birthday stream, and I'm hoping tomorrow to go for a milestone, so like maybe to go to at least 100 followers. Hopefully maybe also to get to maybe 10 or something subscriptions in one stream. Yeah, who knows? But let's at least have a party tomorrow. Take over tomorrow? We can also do that. I mean, it's going to be a stream where we can do whatever we want. We just want to celebrate life. We want to celebrate 50 years of existence, or basically turning level 50. We're going to have hopefully a ton of fun. I'm really hoping for that. I'm living for it. I want to have it. I want to have my fun stream where I'm turning 50. Oh, I don't think I want to do this, guys. I hate He-Man. He-Man can wreck my team in like no time. But maybe we're about the same power. We could maybe do it. least we have a healer, and this might work. You know what? I'm gonna try it. You can only YOLO it once, right? If I lose, then I fall back into silver 3, which will be hurtful. Then I will just go back up again. Bot? Yeah, we have bot stuff here. If you're faster, it's an easy win. Well, I'm pretty fast, but he has it's a speed lead He-Man, and that makes it a little bit tougher. However, he can maybe kill himself on the shield of Pelops, and that would help. So far, it looks like we're having a chance. The only one that isn't up to the task is basically Pelops, or Kyle. Did you buy this account? No, this is my my starter account that I started like 98 days ago. I never buy any account. I haven't spent a single cent yet, so I'm hoping to keep it that way. I don't know if I will fall for it later, maybe as a content creator, if somebody is gifting me money for it. I mean, it should not at least cost my family money. That's the only thing I have. It's my hobby. It's something I like to do, but it doesn't mean that I'm spending money on it to make it go faster. I don't care if I go fast. I care if I do it correctly and know what I'm doing. That's way more important for me. This one I will not do because this guy right here will wreck me. I know he will wreck me. He always does. But this account, this one, if they didn't build him super well, I'll just take out Rector Drath. And Eotar I'm not so familiar with, but I don't think I'm afraid of it because it's an attacker. Basically, as soon as Pelops can get his shield up, I should be able to win that one. And we already won against He-Man, so what else could go wrong, right? But no, Thunderbolt, I didn't buy the account. I actually started my streaming account the day I started this Raid Shadow Legends account, which is the day I started playing Raid Shadow Legends. And there's one other account that I have, which I've been receiving from somebody who's in the stream here often. Bendon Bars is his name. He gave me an account which was stacking full of legendaries, but I've parked it for now. Why did I park it for now? Because basically I want to focus on this one, and then maybe after 21 days or something, maybe longer, I just revive it again when I turn level 52, so I can mentor that one, so we can get more rewards. Basically, you have to play it smart, right? Because it doesn't do it on its own, so we're just going to have to figure out how to get the most rewards for anything but for free. So that's what I'm trying to do. This one is also tough because they have their own Pelops. This one might be doable, but they have like a ton of speed leads here. 24%, so they probably are faster. What does this guy do? Removes all debuffs. Stealing one random buff from each enemy that could steal my shield. Calvalax. I mean, I could try. But I'm thinking it's going to be a tougher one than the other one, actually. We want to get this guy down, right? Let's see what happens. Shield up. As long as he cannot steal my shields, we're gonna be okay. There we go. We got them. Bye-bye. But yeah, still, I'm trying hard to get back into Gold 1, and it is tough. It is tough. It really is tough. Because there's less and less fights that are like easy to win, which is fine. It's normal. You have to have a challenge, right? But these ones, for example, they also have their Pelops, and they have it set up pretty good. They also have an Ugo, although I don't care much about Ugo except for the fact that it can cleanse. That is good. But I'm more worried about the fact that they have Haikatune also as a speed lead. And if they're fast enough, they could be faster than me, and I would not be able to set up my shield before they do. Then it becomes hard. Also because Tolin can really hit hard. But let's see. Let's see. It's going to be one of the only ones that I still have left that I could do. So let's see. Okay, let's go after Pelops to see if we can get him down. He has a shield up, but so do we. Again, KL goes down in nothing, like nothing. Ah, we've lost it. We've lost it. This is a clear as day lose. I told you this is a tricky one, right? Sometimes you need to be a bit more lucky, but this one was definitely not lucky. But yeah, Thunderbolt, in case you're still here, the way I set this up is basically I started my account with Wither as the champion that I got from the link that I used. It was a link I got from Empire Cobb, I think, from the top of my head. After that, I used the code to get Pelops, which has been carrying me through most of it. And the rest of it is just me doing everything myself. And you guys, of course, helping me, because everybody here in chat has been super helpful. So I do really appreciate it, and it's also the reason that tomorrow I took a day off, basically to be able to spend it with my viewers until I go with my wife, because she has planned for me to go eating in Amsterdam and eating unlimited spare ribs. So as soon as the kids come out of school, I have to take them to Amsterdam. And we're gonna go have a nice food, but that's all tomorrow. Today is a different day. Today I'm just here as long as I possibly can, and gonna be way shorter than tomorrow, of course, because tomorrow is really dedicated to my birthday, turning half a century old. I mean, come on, it's not something I just have to step over, right? We have to do that properly. So let's see, how many battles did I do? 4. I cannot refresh. Let's see what we get. That looks doable, but really it's thin with good battles, to be honest. This might also be possible. I might be able to take these guys, but I'd have to take a look. Let's start with this one. That should be the easiest one here, but we have to take out our friend here, Gorgorap, because he can revive. And I do not wish any revivers here. By the way, for those of you who do not understand that link that just come by, it's a sponsor thing. But if you click it, there's like a little form. Takes you only about 30 seconds to fill in. It does help me. So if you feel like you want to help me, then by all means click on that link and follow it. Very easy. It's like 30 seconds of a survey. It's nothing special. But don't feel obliged. It's fine. Well, it sounded doable, but it doesn't look very easy. We're gonna have to do it with our big friend Ezio. Because right now, yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Thank you, Ezio, for doing it for us. Because that was not easy. Ruella is not a bad champion either, and Gorgorap is also pretty good. So together, they almost wrecked me, as you see. Well, we did our 5 arena battles. That's a good thing. This one looks like it might be possible. I want to see these guys. Okay, so Yakarl is the one that we can still get. We're looking at getting him from the clan rewards that you can buy from the clan shop. I'm not so well aware of him. Attacks all enemies, freeze debuff, Blizzard Rider, decrease speed. Okay. Who's this? Harima. Harima level 60! And that's a defense one, attacks all enemies, okay, provoke, so that's never nice. Decreases the target's defense by 5%. Do you have any good turn meter booster? They are important in arena. I don't think I do. Well, you can see my roster basically here. I do have High Katoon, but I still need to build High Katoon a lot better. I've been building also, where is he? Where is he? This one. Not basically for her, for his or her, I'm not even sure. Is that a his or a her? For reviving skills. Looks like a he, right? Yeah, that's a he. Tree shield not. I'm working on this one as well. But really turn meter boosters, I don't think I have a lot of them. This helps, obviously, has some turn meter boosting, but it needs to be faster still. Let's see what we got. Yeah, High Katoon is free and good, that's true. Let's see if we can actually get to 16 with the amount of silver we have, which is not a lot. Wish me luck, guys. Sometimes I get it with, okay, I got it with very little money. That's good. Also get my daily done with that. 40 speed is also already a lot better. I don't like that it has a spread over all of the different things that they have, but oh well. At least the accuracy also went up a bit with that. So the speed of High Katoon is now almost 180. Still not high enough, if you ask me. I have some speed here. Let's see what we can do here. We have only one more. It's not really something that helps, but it makes it 180. So I guess everything is better than nothing. We could get lucky with a speed roll in this one if we upgrade this to 16, but I probably don't think I will not get lucky twice in a row, right? That would probably be a bit asking too much. Should be your fastest champ. Rest of the stats is not important for now. Now let's see what I have also for this. We have HP. She can use that. We still have plenty of stuff for that, so. Unfortunately, I have nothing to upgrade it any further, but at least this will help. Mask of Rage will give her 2,424 more hit points and 5% less damage from enemies under a provoked debuff. What do we have here? It's also very handy to have. So let's equip that on her. And I don't think I did her masteries at all. So let's go ahead and build her masteries so we can do that instead of just going after live arena or any arena actually. We want to make sure that we have good champions. It's important, right? It's important. So yeah, dungeons. And we want to go to our Minotaur. We want to go stage 15 because we can do it. And we have most of him already, so I'm taking him out and putting High Katoon. So I can really very aimed at only High Katoon farm this so she gets all the stuff. She gets it all. So how are you guys doing, and how warm is it over there? I mean, Statham, you already said something that the sun is way too bright already for this time of the day. I totally agree with you. But how is it with you guys, with the rest of you guys out here? How are you coping with the weather? How are you coping after the weekend? Did you guys celebrate Father's Day? Are you fathers, or are you maybe sons of fathers, and did you celebrate it that way? I mean, I celebrated it yesterday. For me, that's crazy. I have Father's Day, and 2 days after, or no, yeah, 2 days after, I have my birthday. That's like nuts. That's too fast together. But it's fine with me. I mean, I got to sleep in a little bit, which is something I never do. I always wake up at 5, so I was also awake early, but then I decided to go back a little bit. because, yeah, why not, right? If you get a chance, you should take it. That's what I usually say. I need to plug in a cable for my keyboard because it says it's getting empty, which is going to make it a little harder for me to actually move, but if I can reach it, it's fine. Like that. Would be nice if I can make it cable-wise. Well, I can, but it has to be a bit more there. Because I don't want my cable to just show up being too low. I need to have it actually done well. So it should be a little faster, but it takes still forever to do these. But at least I can do stage 15, right? That is nice already. And I want to get to level 52 ASAP, and then I can bring back one of those champions, so that Bendin Bars account basically, and be a mentor. Free rewards. See, look how fast that goes when it's just the only champion that you have. 62 scrolls from just playing this once. Of course, we need plenty of energy to do it all the way, but at least some of the setup can already be done, right? Anyway, my computer's having a tough time again. Move only a little bit. More space would be nice, but my desk is not that big. I could give you the stats of my turn booster, but it's a Lego and a mid-game, so the stats are not really doable for you. No, that's okay. I mean, I'm gonna aim for at least 200, 220, 240 maybe of speed. That would be the best. Probably the only thing that I can still muster at this current point. And then I'll just see how far else I can go. I need to probably look at the Great Hole also to see if I can boost the stats for the green ones, the ones that I focused on most of Magic, because of course I started with Kyle, but I should also upgrade those of the green, because I now have Pelops and Haikatoon and Ezio who are green. But, you know, this does go pretty easily. 2 battles and I can do all the first 2 layers of the masteries already. So I'm going to have to see about what to set them for. And let's see if we can get some more also for the green ones, because that also helps. We should set her up basically as a speed booster, right? Or should we build her more for clan boss? I think she's more a speed booster that I want. So I'm thinking support and defense would be the way to go, but my turn booster has 314 normally. I can go up to 330 plus 28% arena speed power. Nice. That is very nice. Obviously that is great. If I get those kind of numbers, then I will probably dominate arena for now. But still, there's some champions that I still see in the current arena chart that I am in that wreck me, no matter what my speed is. And usually I'm very careful still around He-Man, He-Man is, especially if he's the lead, because he also gives them speed aura. I think that's 28% speed aura also. And he hits like a truck with one of his attacks. I don't know which one it is, because I don't have him, basically. But one of those attacks is like deadly. As soon as it hits, you're on the ground with almost all of you. Like, it's funny. I'm gold 5. It's like 50 to 50 that I'm faster. Many arbiters around here. I bet I'm stuck to get arbiter behind getting to gold arena and getting more gold medals, because I need 700 at least to progress in my arbiter missions. Otherwise I will not be able to get my great hole to level 7. I'm getting there, but it's a lot of hassle. It takes time. Okay, let's go to the bastion so you guys can actually see my great hole. Basically I've been setting it up mostly on magic, as you see. Also a little bit on green, which is my second dominant one. I'll have to upgrade it. I think I could, but I don't want to use my 98 gold medal. So I'm going to have to do more battles, getting it higher up, so that we can get there. I just see somebody entered the Discord, right? Saber. You're not here, right? Are you? I don't see Saber here in the chat, but he just went into the Startums, aka okay, Startums. Welcome. Whoever you are, you don't seem to be in the chat, or you haven't chatted, but thank you so much for following the Discord. You need 1 great hole stat on 10 for arbiter. Yeah. That's gonna take me a while, because that is 1,000 medals in gold, because there's no other way. And that's my problem here. I want to upgrade this, but you need 700 and it only picks gold medals. I could have 1,500 silver and it still doesn't matter. So that's why I'm so hell-bent on getting my arena back to gold, because I'm still too far away every time I fall back. And I've been told, and I'm not sure that really works, to just have a simple setup here so they don't attack you as much or something, or you don't go down as much. I don't know. You get simpler enemies. It's what they say, which I haven't seen to be true at all. But maybe I'm just being stupid and it's actually true. So let's take them all out and put like the simplest of the simple, like maybe this guy. Here we go. That's my defense now. Now I'd like to see anything change. Nothing changes. You're the new guy on Discord. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I have at least one simple battle. Relatively simple. Nothing with ninja is ever simple, though. Ninja is tough. The weaker your defense, the more guys attack you. Yeah, but what I've been told basically is at the end of the ranking period, then you should set your real defense so you don't fall out so easily. And they also say that you get easier targets when you are when you set up lower defense, so you are able to climb a bit better. I've even seen a video on that today from CC or something. CC from Raid. He also said that that works. I posted a comment that I need to see the proof of that. I haven't seen the proof of it yet. I don't believe it. I mean, if that's true, why would anybody ever set up a strong defense if you could simply climb up in the arena? It's just good for arena tournaments. You fall down a bit and then go up. Yeah, so like I said, I don't see it working to get into gold 1. If that would work, then I'm definitely keeping it that way and only changing it back when there's the end of the ranking period. So yeah, I'm trying it. Let's see what happens. But I am not buying it. I'm not buying it, man. Because why would that work? It makes no sense that when you have a lower defense that you would get lower characters against you. But yeah, indeed, if you're lower in the food chain, so you're lower in all those tiers, then for sure you can get easier targets. Uh, but also then, I mean, I see a lot of people just dropping themselves down on purpose so they can get easier targets. So you get a little bit in that chicken and egg kind of turn. You will not be able to pass through it if you keep having that. People will do that also, and then everybody drops down, and then you get the hard target still at the lower level. So at a certain moment, it's not going to be possible for anyone to progress anywhere because you just have too much strong targets. Okay, but this one, we have it probably in the bag, especially now that the shield is up. There we go. Ezio has something that he cannot die, but now he can. Boom. Okay. Well, anything that can get me at least a little bit higher up in the tournament or in the arena is a good thing. I did fight a little. I did get a few ones that I could do. I hate anything with Predator, and of course Mikaji is also something that I cannot take, so I'd better not try. Let's see, I need to get my cable a little bit better, guys, because it's like too tight. Because my laptop is there. No, I just should not do it all the way around. Okay. I'll sit a little bit less comfortable, but at least I'll have some movement. Freedom of movement is just as important with my keyboard and my mouse. Let's go do some tag team arena also, because we are in a new tournament. Also there you got the rewards for the tiers, so I should pick them up also. What is your focus today, guys? Are you going for that spider tournament? I've been checking it out. I don't think I have anyone really to do that with. My Sylvan Watchers is very low. I'll have a look though. Maybe I can do something, like I can do like stage 10 or something, and I can do it a couple of times and I can still manage to get to the top rewards. But I kind of doubt it. Okay, there's not a lot of nice targets for me. Maybe this one, but it's already looking like it's too high. Yeah, it's too high. Not something I want to attack, so I'll come back to this later. Let's see about that tournament, by the way. Let's do it. And see what we got for the Classic Arena tournament. Fall down a bit and then go up. Well, we got the first reward, but to get to the last reward is going to be hard with so little good fights. Come on. Come on. Spider tournament. And that was with only Sylvan Watchers. If I can get at least to 825 points, that would be absolutely awesome. But if I can get to 1400, that would be amazing. But I doubt that is something that is possible for me. I wish that tournament screen would not be so freaking slow whenever I stream. It's only when I stream. Usually it's not that slow. Oh, look at that. There's somebody called Dragon Food. He's just waiting to be eaten by me. Let's see what we got. I have to filter. What do I have that is Sylvan Watchers? Let's take everyone else out. Okay. That looks like it might be tough, but also here, let's filter. Do we have any amulets? Yes, we do. Mistrider Daithi is supposed to be one of the better champions, right? So he's an attack champion, so we want to get his crit rate up. Oh, didn't want to do that. Sorry. Can have a look if there's another one that I can actually find with crit rate. Filter. Maybe I have something higher. See, also equipped. I also want to have substats, preferably speed. Priority stats, maybe accuracy, attack. Let's also go for crit damage. See what we have. Okay, we don't want to take it from Kyle. That's not nice because he needs it. But we could do it for now, I guess. But these ones are nice. And this one also. I think I'm going to go for this one. Because this champion I'm not using so much. Let's equip this. That gets my crit rate already to 71. If I can upgrade it, it will even go higher, maybe. Emulate, crit damage, accuracy, hit points, attack. Not the greatest one. Accuracy, hit point. Also flat. I hate it when it's flat. Crit damage. That might work. Attack, accuracy, crit damage. Let's get that to 8. Let's see what it does. 21. And because it's pinpoint, gets me an extra 20. Not bad. Let's equip that. Anything is better than having nothing, but I mean, you could argue that that one is better, right? Because only my accuracy is less. And what if I take this one to 12? Would it go into accuracy? I could if I have enough silver. That's what I was afraid of. You know what? Let's equip that one instead. It's only about the accuracy, then the rest is also very important. So these are speed boots, but maybe I have better speed boots. Let's check. Speed boots with preferably crit rate. Okay, so what do we have? We have this one for Miscreated Monster. This one from Hugo is 40. That does take my speed quite a bit up. And it does take my crit rate up. Accuracy also. I think I'll go for this one. It's only 40. It's not like the greatest ones, but still like them. For the shield, let me have a look without a filter, please. Let's go down to our perception. Do I have a perception shield? Yes, I do. Do I have a good one? Maybe not so much. Nothing upgraded though. But it will give me automatically speed and accuracy. I might want to go for that, really. I might want to. I think I will. I just need to get some silver, then I can upgrade it also. And now we have the boost because we have a perception set that helps. And this weapon looks like it's not great, right? Let's face it, this is not a great build yet. So we do have also some weapons from perception, but I'm just basically looking for a weapon that does a little bit better maybe on the crit rate and on the speed. Can be equipped, that's fine. Just see what we come up with. Right, so we do have quite a few things here. It gives us less speed actually, but more crit rate and more accuracy. But the speed goes down only by 1, so that's not so bad. Let's see what else we have. This one doesn't do anything with speed, so we would definitely be going down. That makes the speed go up, but the crit rate down. This one makes everything go up, but it's from my set, from High Katoon, so I don't want to take it from High Katoon again. So I would say I'm gonna go for this one. I can live with 1 speed down, but the rest going up. For now, I think that's fine. Also, no longer we have any 3-star things, so that's better. Let's see what we can do. So what else do we have of the Sylvan Watchers? Are they all equipped with gear? That's also important to know. This one is. Could put her another amulet. Maybe that one takes the pinpoint one. Or maybe preferably this one. This one is better for her. Okay. At least they're all geared, right? It's not like they're without any gear. Looks like a better one for this one. I'm not gonna upgrade it, like my silver is too low. It's gonna have to do with this. Let's see if we can actually take that. I don't know if I give myself any chance on doing the Spider 10 that way, but let's figure it out. I'm only running stage 13. That's going to be a hell of a lot of runs for the 1400 points in the tournament. Yeah. I know. Need at least like 40 to get it, right? At least. So I'm going to have to take all of these guys out and filter again. Actually don't know if that's in all battle. No, faction crypts, so it makes no sense. Okay, we're gonna have to do with these guys. Let's see if we can get anything done. If I can finish this, then we'll see about doing this spider tournament and actually getting through. But I think we're gonna have quite a lot of trouble doing it. I hate those spiders, man. You need very specific teams to do it. You need AoE, you need to make sure that you can actually take down the spider. It's a lot. You need some healing, because obviously like this you're going to get poisoned and killed. I don't think I have any revivers, but with the lowest possible points per run it would be 88 runs. I hope to only do like 60 to 70. I do have a reviver, that's nice. Oh yeah, of course. 3 blah blah blah. Not is the one who revives. But 3 not is going to have quite a lot of work here. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, man. Then I just let the spider tournament be for what it is. Because I'm not going to be able. Normally I have a nut team, 15 seconds for spider. Yeah, you mean Gnut, right? But with a G. Yeah, I'm done. This is not possible for me. And I don't think I want to go for like stage 5 or something. If let's see how much points that would bring if I even can do that. I don't know if I can even do stage 4 or 5. Well, 7. Let's try 7, because that's the first one where you can get at least decent gear for it. I don't think I can do this. I don't think it's possible with the team that I have. Yeah, that dwarf. Yeah, that dwarf is insanely good. I hear a lot of people about him. I wish I had him, but I don't. So I'm gonna have to do without it. With the spider, it's don't worry about it, to be honest. Now I want to see what kind of points would you get if you finish stage 5. But I don't think it will be much, and I don't think then that I can do enough fights to actually make it worth my while. But let's first see if I can even finish stage 5. And welcome in, by the way, T2nd. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. It's a warm day, at least here. It's really hot, and it's gonna get warmer even still the next coming days. Tomorrow on my birthday, they're expecting 37 degrees here, and that's gonna stay like that for the rest of the week. So we're gonna have like a sauna here in the attic. I'm gonna be dying and baking. Well, as long as one of these champions can still take all the poisons every time. It's saying the same here. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm feeling for everybody who has to work in that kind of heat, especially if you work like me on an attic. It's impossible to cool down. And I even have a ventilator right here. I have a ventilator here on the floor. The ventilator to my legs to keep my legs a little bit cool. I have a ventilator basically towards my body to keep that more or less cool. It's not doing much. It's not doing much, guys. It's really still a sauna here. And the thing with this spider is that the strategy basically needs you to make sure that you can do a big AoE damage right before his second time that his turn meter goes full. Because as soon as the spider gets his turn meter full the first time, it just throws like a poison, which is not a big issue like you just saw now. But the second go around, he will eat up all those little spiderlings and you're gone. You're gone. Because he goes back to healing all the way. And yeah, we're gonna be toast also even on stage 7. It's impossible for us. We don't have the Sylvan Watchers for it. I'm gonna cancel this. No freaking way. This is not meant for any starter account. It doesn't work. I was lucky this week. I had night shift that was a little cooler outside. Yeah, that's nice. When it's cooler outside, it's nice. So, okay guys, whoever is watching, if you're new to the game, like me, forget about this spider tournament. You're not gonna get there. It's unless you are maybe a big spender at a ton of Sylvan Watchers, you're not going to get through. I want to get there. I want to get Talena. I would love to get that, but I don't think it's going to be possible for me either. So that Deck of Fate just started. For that, you need to do upgrading champions and summoning souls from the soul stones. I don't have that many souls, so I don't think I will be able to get this either. So again, one of the events that is probably not meant for lower beginner characters. So we're getting a lot of stuff where we're basically shit out of luck. Which is fine. You don't have to get all the content at once, right? It's nice to have it, but it's not necessary for us to be in the top of the game. That's why we're not end game players, right? Cannot get everything. We want to, obviously, because we're just as needy as everyone else, but I don't think we will be able to. Let's see how my champion list is. Do I have room to pull 10? No, not right now. But I can do something about that because I have way too many of these here. That elf champ is only good usable in late game with good gear. Isn't that like the story of the game? Everything is usable mostly with good gear at the end of the game. So yeah, I have decent champions, but most of them I cannot use until the end. So I'm gonna have to do with what I have. I'll deal with it in any which way I can. So we have done our summon 3 champions. We need to upgrade champions 3 levels. Well, we can do that. I have one that is level 9. I want to upgrade him. So give him all of those level 1s, those juicy, nicey little ones that don't really get him far enough. I just need to put one of these in there and then I have plenty. I'm not having enough silver. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I gotta go and grind a little bit so I get more silver. Or maybe, I might have some gear that I can still sell. Although I've been trying to do much better with selling gear, so I don't know if I have much left. Well, I have some. Boots department though, but I don't use anything that is white, so I can definitely sell these. So let's go sell. I'm not going to use them anyway. That's still 85k silver, right? I mean, the greens I probably will not use either, but let's keep those for now. So I don't feel like I cannot do anything. And then I can probably get this guy even all the way up. So let's bring him to 20 so I can make a bit more space again. Here we go. Go away. Always in my way, those pop-ups. It's just in front of where I want to click. Right, so how many spaces do we have again? We have 10 again. We can do another 10 summon. Not that I'm going to do it now, but we could. Right, so that means we only need to do 7 campaign battles, and then we're done with our daily. So I guess I should do that. Let's do stage 3, and let's see. We have these guys. See if we have any others that we might want to take up. This guy, Super Raid, let's do multi-battle. And let's take also this one and that one. And we will be able to get more green ones anyway. And let's do no more than 10 battles. Start. But yeah, this is basically a stream that I wasn't expecting to do because normally I would not be home. Monday I usually sit in the office and then I cannot stream. But today, unfortunately, the one who always takes care of our kids on Monday cannot take care of the kids today because her husband, unfortunately, had a heart infarct. So he's in the hospital. So yeah, the greatest reason anyone could ever have. not to be here. So that means I'm working from home. I guess that's bad luck and luck at the same time, right? Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. But tomorrow, obviously, as you guys know, well, most of you guys know, it's going to be my birthday stream. So tomorrow, actually, I'm celebrating half a century of being there, and half a century of being handsome and all that stuff. And I'm going to actually spend that streaming like most of the morning, beginning of the afternoon, with you guys. And then after that, I'm going to go celebrate it with my wife and my lovely family. So the morning is yours. You got me. You got me all morning. We're going to try and make some fun and do some nice things that we might not otherwise do. So tell some stories and all that kind of stuff. I don't know yet how I'm going to fill it up, but let's hope we're going to at least get to 100 followers that day. That's our at least one of the goals. Maybe over it. That would be absolutely amazing. Let's see how the day will go. I hope it will go very well. I'm looking forward to it, that's for sure. So I hope you guys are doing good as well. And if you need any help or anything to talk about, then by all means ask me. I am always open to any talk. I love to talk about a lot of stuff. Also about the weekend, for example. Maybe you guys are fathers or have fathers that you spend it with. Father's Day. We spent it in way too hot a terrace, but it was still very nice. I enjoyed it a lot. My kids were, when I woke up, I was the first one, as usual. My kids came downstairs, and the first thing they wanted to do is give their gifts that they made at school for me. That's so cute, so adorable when they go like that. I said, "Well, let's wait at least until Mom is downstairs." That was hard. That was hard. It made them really feel like they had to sit on their hands to give their gift to me, because that basically is burning away. They want to even tell you in the beginning what it is, and I told them, no, 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 don't tell me. I don't want to know. It's a surprise, right? I don't want to know the surprise yet. That ruins the surprise. Oh my God, I should not have said that, because you're basically asking a kid, like, there's a secret, but keep it. That's hard. That's hard. But yeah, they managed. It was a long time for them to have to wait until they could tell me what it was or to show it. But for them, that was challenging. Oh yeah, and of course on Saturday I watched the soccer. TLDR, don't have kids, got it. But you are a kid, right? Somebody's kid. Do you still have a father? Did you have a way to celebrate Father's Day? Still could mean that you celebrated it with your own dad, right? Nope, you worked? Okay, that's good. What kind of work do you do, T-Second? Oh, and by the way, I also saw the soccer. Netherlands winning against Sweden by 5-1. You're a bartender. Nice, 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 nice. Any special cocktails that you are great at? Every time I hear the word bartender, I see Tom Cruise in Cocktail. I don't know why. That's just the association I have with bartenders. People who can make the most amazing cocktails. And I know I certainly couldn't. Right, so we already have two of them at the max level that they cannot go any further, and I don't have any more set up, so it's going to be until that, hopefully that level 16 there also hits 20. Ah, damn, we're in ads. Sorry, guys. I hope it's not too long. I can make them, but I very rarely ever get to where I am. Okay, so you're in a bar that doesn't have many cocktails. Not a lot of people ask for a cocktail, I guess. That's also fine, of course. Might be something you love to try, but if you're in a bar that basically everybody only asks beer or wine, yeah, then you're out of luck. You don't get to make your beautiful cocktails. I've done plenty in my time. Oh, okay, that's good. Always has something mystical somehow about it when people are good at making cocktails. I like it. Right, so that last guy also got to level 20 in the end. We got 70 of these things. We need a lot more than that, of course, to do anything in the event. But we got something, right? And that finishes our dailies. We can upgrade some characters. There's really nothing to do. Really nothing to it. Nice. Well, most of the cocktails I've seen look like they're pretty easy to do, but that doesn't mean that I could do it. And for you, it might seem like a triviality, but a lot of people will have trouble doing it. So don't undersell yourself, man. You're doing it and you're good at it, so that's worth something. Don't undersell yourself. Never do that. Okay, right. Let's see what else do we have. We have some 2 stars that can also be upgraded. So we have this guy. Here we go. And one that is in arena now as my defense, so I cannot use that guy. Any level 30s other than that I want to go up with? Not really. Maybe this one, Sentinel. Not now, at least. Right, so let's pick up our dailies. See how we are in the weeklies. We need to do a few more. Artifacts, there we go. We're getting closer to that Lego book, which I really want to have. So let's see about the Demon Lord. I guess I did a hard one. I didn't do my brutal yet. Okay, we're back from the ads, so welcome in. For those of you who were in ads, I'm so sorry. They're a necessary evil. It's part of being affiliate and stuff. And I'll be right back because my drink is gone. And with these temperatures, there's only one thing that I don't want, and that's to have no drink. So be right back. Right, I'm back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Let me check quickly the work thing. Nothing serious. Okie dokie. Let's keep going. So we're still not higher yet than doing brutal. We can do nightmare, but we take at least 4 or 5 attacks. So we're not really there yet. For brutal, we do 2. I'm trying to get my team a little stronger, more survivability by doing not in there, so I can maybe soon get to a 1-key brutal. And once we are there, we can actually start building for nightmare and for ultra nightmare in the end, because that's obviously where we want to go. But yeah, we're not there yet, and it's tough to transition from brutal to nightmare. I mean, I can do it if I am very aware of the time when I start my first fight, then I am able to get to the highest reward. But yeah, it's on the edge. It's really on the edge. Need some more 60s? Yeah, definitely. I'm working on that too. For that, I'm trying to upgrade all the time other characters and getting my my chickens to basically 5 stars so I can get more 6 stars out. But that is such a slow process. Who else do I actually have? Well, we're gonna have a look at the roster after we did well this battle. We can do it after 2, but that takes a bit more time. I still think we're doing pretty okay for 98 days into the game, so we're still not even 100 days in. So to be able to do brutal with 2 keys is pretty decent. I'm not like the fastest growing account ever. I know there's some people who can do Ultra Nightmare in like 3 weeks, but that's people who have too much time on their hands, I would say. Or maybe too much money. I don't know. I think if you buy some things, you can really get to a great account, I guess. But I think it still comes from understanding the things, and I'm trying to learn every day from you guys, especially because you guys are way more far into the game than I am. So everything you guys learned, I can actually try. But as soon as the battle is done, it's sad, but the true most effective way to progress is to literally do nothing else other than missions, but sit in campaign leveling champs. Yeah, yeah. But then you also you know you will miss out on anything other than that. Basically, you're not going to be able to go for any of the events. You're not going to be able to go except for maybe if you're lucky. Something that has to do with campaign farming and leveling up champions. Yeah, events are irrelevant. But if you want to create interesting content, like I'm trying to also do, then you cannot just focus on that. It will get boring for everybody else to watch this, which nobody wants. You also want to see something that's interesting, and you see some content that everybody else is doing. But eventually, I will get there. I will get there. I might take longer, but it's a marathon, right? Not a sprint. We don't want to rush to the end and then get bored because there's no more content for us. So what we're trying to do is still learning the game, figuring out what things we like and what things we don't like. I'm still not a great fan of live arena, but I'm doing them more often now, and I'm getting there, I guess. I've done a little bit, I've gotten a bit further. And hey, look at that. We're doing pretty actually awesome here in Brutal. We just lost our reviver, that's a bit of an issue. But so far, you will remain not a fan for a long, long time. Yeah, thanks for making me feel like that. I know I will hate it. Because live arena, it's too random who you will meet, man. I can meet a level 90 one day and then actually have a great fight because it's somehow somebody who's not paying attention or whatever. And then the next day I am fighting somebody who's level 50 who has everybody. God, this was the closest I've been to one keying brutal. I'm pretty sure that I've never had a better fight than this. Let's see. If I battle again, I can see it right now. Yeah, see, this was my best attack. Like, so damn close to one keying. So I'm strengthened even more by the fact that I need to build up not to 6 stars. And with that, I should be able to one key brutal. Yeah, it's very unbalanced and takes a long time for your account to be ready to actually compete. Yeah. I mean, I can compete somehow. But it's just every now and then. It's too random. It's too random. It should be, Erdnus, how are you doing? My dear friend, how are you? Wie geht's Ihnen heute? I saw the soccer of Germany. My God, they were lucky, weren't they? Ivory Coast gave them a run for their money. Very hot, yes, here too. I'm surviving by having a lot of water to drink and by having 2 ventilators pointed at me, one at my legs and one at my body right there. But otherwise, I would die. And some live arena push. Oh, good luck with that. We were just talking about how we don't like live arena much. At least I don't. When you just start at level 50 and you get thrown into live arena, I think probably when you're later in in live arena, you might get to a point where it's more balanced and more honest and skill based. The point where I'm in, you basically get thrown against anyone. Could be a level 50 who just starting out, or a level 50 who has everyone, or you have a level 81 who's so much stronger and has all the champions that you could never even dream of, like every mythical in the book, every legendary, and they just decimate you before you even get a turn. And then you have something that's like a bot account or whatever with nobody, and you just win. But it's so random. I hate randomness in games. That's also why I definitely didn't like the grind that I had to do to get those simple champions like Diabolist and all that other stuff. Sometimes they just don't drop for hours. You can keep farming the same node in your campaign. It doesn't drop. So that's why I have that short video on my YouTube account where I finally got Diabolist after one of my regular viewers was just leaving, and then boom, it dropped. But like, that was like after 4 hours of grinding, I got Diabolist. 4 hours of doing the exact same node over and over and over and over again. And that's when a game should work a little bit on that. Because if that's the place where you can get it, it should not have such a low drop rate. I think that is just stupid. That is just too much. I mean, the rest of the game, I love it. You know, the strategy, the going deeper into all the statistics that you have for your character, how to get them the most optimized strength. But you cannot progress in your missions until you get those kind of champions. And those kind of champions then should be able to get them, and not by luck. Because it could be like, indeed, something like somebody like Vulcan who's doing things very fast, right? He could get stuck in his missions also and not get an arbiter for 3 years if that thing doesn't drop, because you just cannot do the fusion that you need. It's like insane. It's insanity, because you cannot also not guarantee that you will get it from one of your shards. You can try it as much as you want, but if it doesn't drop, out of luck. You cannot level somebody you don't have. So that kind of randomness is too much sometimes. And I think the game does well in a lot of areas, but that area needs to improve. in my book. And again, I'm not the expert. I'm not somebody who's making games like this. I make games, but not like this. So I might not be the correct person to say anything about that kind of balance, but I think that's unbalanced. Tag team arena is boring. Yeah, I've heard I need to get my tag team arena to silver 1 as soon as possible so I can just auto that stuff because that I cannot do yet. It's get it. I mean, there's so many hard teams to fight for a beginner account like mine. Also in normal arena, by the way. But tag team arena, I'm still stuck in bronze 2. I cannot get out of there. And if I think I once was like for one period in bronze 3, I couldn't get through that. There was no way. I only found teams with 700 and 800k setups, which I don't have. So it's like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna drop down again. I cannot do this. I'm gonna be really curious if we're gonna be able to repeat the same um, steps that we did before, because we just got to 20.32 million in the previous run of this. If we can get through that with 21.7, I think it was, then we have this shit one keyed. That would be something if we do that today, before the big birthday stream tomorrow. Half a century tomorrow, guys. Half a century. It's insane. I cannot even. I was talking with somebody this weekend about I'm turning 50, and like I cannot even understand what that means. I'm an old dude. Yes, I know. I even have that in my description of my Twitch channel. Old guy learning how to play Raid Shadow Legends or something like that. Okay, we're not gonna make the 21 million. That's very unlikely, at least. But if we can get consistently to 20, that's okay. I know I'm old, man. I know. But I feel young at heart because I have 2 young kids. So they were running over each other yesterday to give their gift to me. That was so funny. One of the gifts of my daughter broke immediately. Not because I broke it, but they did it themselves. They were they made a heart out of clay, and it had settled, of course. But then my son was leaning on the table right on top of the heart, and it just cracked open. It's like, oh shit, poor girl. She did her best to get that to me, and then it. No, yesterday was Father's Day, but tomorrow is my birthday. So yeah, we're consistently getting to 20.3 million here, 2 times in a row, so pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I'm happy with that. But I would like to get there to get 21, because yeah, that 21.7 is what I need to get, and then I have one keyed it. That would be nice, because then we can move over to Nightmare and try to get there as well. So close, yet still so far away. But I promised T-Second, if T-Second is still there, that we're going to have a look at the roster. Father's Day in the Netherlands. It's not Father's Day in Germany? Because there's a lot of, I don't know. Ah, you're here. Okay, right. Let's check it out. This is what I have to work with. Should I, you know what? I can do it by rarity. That's probably a bit better, so you have a bit more of an idea of what I actually have. And if there's anyone that you want me to look at a bit more, then by all means tell me, so I can zoom in on them a bit better. What's going on in here? What's going in here? You can change the view top left. I did. I changed it by rarity. No, he wanted to see my roster to see what I could do basically for Demon Lord and how to get up higher um, above that. Oh yeah, this one. Jintoro is a good carry. Yeah, I'm happy with having Jintoro. Still needs to be Wither also. I think Wither still needs a bit more speed, at least. But we're also saying that we need to build up High Katoon. So High Katoon is faster and can help a lot with boosting. Hmm. Yeah, indeed. You don't see anything good, I guess. At least not yet. Not right now. I wonder what T-Second is thinking right now. What the fuck does this guy have? Why is his roster so horrible? Only 6 legendaries? What the hell? Who were you planning on 6-starring next? More champ training, buddy. I was planning basically to either go for High Katoon or Jintoro or Ugo, indeed. Ugo is also one that I might. Ugo? Ugo needs help. Ugo needs help, for sure. Where's the speed boots that he had? Not much. Ugo, she's universal and always good to use. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just don't have enough speed boots, really. Hit points, defense, accuracy, and some speed. Ugo's there. I know, I know. I got Ugo. Welcome in, Skaters, by the way. Let's give that at least to her. Shintoro might be a bait. Yeah. True. Ah, itching. Defense, hit point, but flat. Yeah, let's see if I can even get to... Why do you put a crit damage set on her? Did I do a crit damage set? Did I? Oh, well, I didn't put a set on her. I just put the best that I have. It's not even a set. It's like, yeah, like Skady says, stats over sets early game. There's no set. That is not a set. I have a speed set, and I have 2 loose items. 2 speed sets, actually. Don't pull your head out. Huh? Don't do it. Don't do it. Not like this. Why is not like this? What am I doing wrong in your eyes? Because I don't have better speed boots. That's it. I just don't have them yet. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm stuck on the fact that I don't have that. Oh, you're bad? I mean, it's also why I didn't build these boots. I don't really need anything with crit rate on basically Ugo. I might be able to look at this now because that is basically just there for accuracy. Speed set is already a nice boost. Only regen set would be better this early on. Let's see what we have in regen then. We do have regen. But then I need 4, right? It's 4, a set of 4 also. That's quite a lot. And I'm still not very high on silver, so I need to be careful. I think for now this is basically the best that I have. Maybe I can find something better for that. I do not know. Because I want either HP or defense percentage. Or maybe accuracy, because accuracy is also pretty important, right? But only if you get same stats as now, otherwise don't change. Exactly. It's been a long time since I played the early game. I'll have to adjust my thinking again first. That's okay, man. That's okay. I totally understand that. And that's why I'm even here. That's why my account exists, right? There's more than one person that is just starting out and has no idea how to actually fix this if they do not already have great things, right? You don't always start out with the best stuff. That's why I started this account. And I'm pretty happy that I did. Right, defense percentage, 10 speed. So we go a little bit up, just 1. Because this actually had a good speed roll. The only thing about this one is that it's not really a good piece. It's only 3-star. And I have here a 6-star piece with 39% defense, some resistance that can be useful. Okay, we don't have accuracy, so our accuracy goes down. We might have to build that up again. Try more HP. Okay. Accuracy, defense, hit points. But everything else will go down if I use that. Well, I haven't upgraded it yet either, so. But it's feral, so that will give us 40 accuracy extra. Hit points already go up, even though I haven't done anything yet. Speed. The fact that it loses speed is a little bit annoying, but on the other hand, we might find that somewhere else, right? Let's put that at least to 8. Let's see what it rolls. Resistance. Not bad. They should add a credit card champion into the game. The more money Plarium earns, the bigger buffs it gets each year. Right. I think they already have sort of that kind of statistics. There's already champions that basically are better every year because of the credit card. Well, it rolls into resistance, so this will be a good resistance champion. HP is good. This way it's going up. Solinar. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but yep. That is quite a champion. Okay, so let's have a look. I guess So, am I correct in saying that speed is less important in this case than hit points? Because before was said like hit points, defense, accuracy, and some speed. Yeah, I know speed is king. That's the thing that I've always been saying, but I've been hearing other things sometimes. So the more you spend, the more votes you get for buffs for him. Right. Yeah, so I don't want to go down in speed that much. I don't want to take this from Haikatoon, right? Haikatoon is a yeah, it's a good one, but I don't want to take it from Haikatoon. She also needs to be speedy. Ugo does AoE, decrease defense and block buff, so you want him at least faster than your damage dealers. True. I'm looking. I'm looking. Ugo is a she. How dare you? The leech would help in clan boss too. True, that's a she. You're so right. My mistake. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. So shitty that I don't have speed boots from the speed set. We have each other on Discord, right? I need to send you some live arena fights. If you're on my Discord, you do. Otherwise, just type exclamation mark Discord if you're not in there, and then see about it. So yeah, this one is great. But then we need to figure out how to fix Haikatoon speed. So who do you think is more important, Ugo or Haikatoon? Because the only thing that I don't like about Haikatoon is that she cannot revive unless she's the only one left alive. Okay, you say Ugo. I'm gonna go with what you guys say, right? So your responsibility if I'm gonna suck right after this. Okay, so weapons, we don't need any like this. Also Ugo. Everybody's saying Ugo, so I guess Ugo. Let's see about the top row. Because we want basically speed. We don't want primary stats, we don't care. We want speed, we want hit points, we want defense, and we want some accuracy, right? Let's see what we get. I think this one might be a no-brainer. Speed goes down, but a little. I can fix that even if I want to. It's from Feral set, so we already have one Feral. So if I put this, then we'll get plus 5% speed, right? But you're breaking up the speed sets. It's because of the speed sets that it might be less interesting. But okay, let's see about the glyphs, because I only have the one or this, and I don't want to use this. So the fix would be just this one. Then at least it's the same. And I think I'm gonna put the hit points also. Let's do that. We need it for a quest anyway. Because more hit points is more better, right? In this case. So that means I can also take another one of the speed sets out. So let's see, we did the shield. So what do we have here? This is also speed, right? I don't like the crit rate, I don't need it, but the accuracy is nice. Resistance goes down even. Defense doesn't go up. And also, I really don't want to take much from Ezio, who's now pretty nice and fast. Speed 16, oh, that's actually a good one. I think this could be a good one. The crit rate, I don't need it, but I don't care that it's there. It's not a problem. And I can even upgrade the hit points a little bit. Yeah, I figured this one is the... Oh, I'm lacking silver. Fuck. That's a shame. I'm not going to be able to do that now then. Let's equip it. And we're going to be at 187 speed. Right, okay. So, take out the helmet. We only have a weapon left. And I probably would like that to stay in speed. Yeah, silver problem. Damn, yeah, I have a silver problem. I'm gonna need to farm copious amounts of stuff. Really, we don't want to take it from where there. We might have to keep this one, right? I don't know yet, but for now, it might be the thing that we need. This goes down in speed, goes up in hit points, and also up in accuracy. Bellowers, okay. Also takes my speed a bit down, but also again I can kind of fix that. You have an immortal set, that's true. Can take one less, so it doesn't go down so much. It's not a hit point percentage, but we could put an accuracy on it. Again, not silver, sorry. I keep forgetting that. Anyway, that could be okay. We're just going down 1 in speed because of the fact that we break the set, I guess. Okay, so 186 speed. Hit points go like over 30,000 now, so that's pretty nice. 33,000. Defense still needs some work, I would say, but it's still better than nothing. And we could still work maybe on her masteries. Check for gloves. Sure. Filter gloves, and we don't want this. We want this to be hit point percentage. Preferably with speed on it. It can be equipped, I don't care. Can have accuracy if possible. Well, let's do that here. Accuracy if possible. More hit points if possible, and more defense if possible. Seldom, you. What am I supposed to sell? Oh my god. Sell them. You. So these are not good? You wanted me to sell these? I don't have very good gloves either. The equipped ones. What about this one then? Gives my hit points like a big boost. My speed also some boost. And accuracy goes down by a little bit. Or the bellower one. Bellower is also a good one, maybe. Which one are better, these ones or Bellower? Well, Bellower has more health and also more speed, I guess. Bellower. Okay. By the way, I pulled this weekend my Sabriel. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So now we're at the speed of 202. That's pretty decent. With an accuracy of 153. We don't care about crit rate or crit damage. We have 37,700 zooming. What is zooming? And now we need to make sure that we can get her to 6 stars, right? That's what we want next. And we didn't even upgrade this one or that one, really. Also, that ring is horrible for her. This one is even better, right? It just means you'll be going fast. Okay. Reaction, defense, and hit point percentage. I think this one in the end will go better, right? Although I cannot upgrade it right now, so maybe I should just leave it for the like that for now. Same with this one. Nah, you want HP or defense main stat. Okay. So I'll leave these all like it is. What does the pinpoint do, by the way? No. Also not. Right. Okay. Okay. We built Ugo a little bit better. So, but we wanted that also for arena, or what do we want that for? No, right? Not for arena. What we're actually building for. I totally forgot. Oh, by the way, I see I should get myself some lunch. Like soon. Gear Ascension is started. You can use her everywhere, to be honest. Okay. So also for the clan boss, you would recommend I use her instead of somebody else. Because then we have to basically check who we're gonna replace. That's always one of those things that I don't know very well. Let's see about the clan quest, by the way. Boom, another 500 points. Nice. We're gonna need to do some classic arena, I guess. Turn meters of all allies. I don't know if I have anything for turn meter control. Increase speed. She would replace not. Okay. Of course they would have taken this one. That was me. Of course. That's the easiest one to do. Let's see, can we buy anything again in the clan shop? Not yet. We can do that tomorrow, by the way. 21 hours from now. Okay, let's get that done. Buy the void shard. $900 points. Okay. Not as great for faction wars. Yeah, it's been helping me get with the Demon Lord almost to a 1-key brutal, so pretty happy with how she's been behaving. Or he has been behaving, sorry. Not is a he. I get confused with all this gender. Can we not just do them, they, them, and I buy the 10 accessories too? You have probably a lot of points. Precision glyph. Let's get this stuff See what I can get now. Can I get, ooh, nice. Ancient shard. Thank you so much. Treasure tickets are just scam tickets to bait you in the shop. Well, you know, they don't really bait me into anything because I cannot do anything else, so. Which 10 accessories would you buy? Which one? Oh, this one. Why the energy? No, no. You guys start fighting. Slot 5. That one. Okay. And you would buy 10 of them. Not yet. Guys, should I put like a ring around you guys and say round 1, fight? Because I do not know this. I'm sailing on you guys. You guys know more than I do, so I'm trying to figure out. But this week? Not yet, but this week. Okay. Well, you shouldn't buy them all, but you don't have enough. Yeah, because I also want to buy him and her, preferably, when they come available again tomorrow. So I'm saving also a little bit. Best stuff to buy is energy and the frags. Yeah, the fragments I really want because I really need those. Books and charts also. Yeah, sometimes those books can be very nice. Epic Skill Tome, for example. I guess I could buy that one. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Should I buy this one? The accessories though, very strong. Okay, so you want me to buy one of them or like all 10? I can. It's 1400. I have 2470. But then I don't have enough for all the shards tomorrow. Revenge accessories. If you buy all 10, that leaves you enough to buy all 10 energy. That. Okay, here goes nothing. Hope that were good ones. Anyway, I should put up something so that I can make myself a lunch, so you guys don't have to see nothing. Or do you guys prefer maybe that today we put on the Be Right Back screen so you have some clips that everybody has been making. I have some very nice clippers. That might also be good. Whatever you want. You choose. I'm fine with all of it. It's all epic quality or higher. Okay. So what do you guys want to see? Something that I can put on like auto battling? You know what? Maybe we should have a look at the Doom Tower. Because I was getting stuck again with this one because of the resistance probably not being high enough. 6-star stuff is so good for you at the moment, since Spider wouldn't give it to you early. No, Spider is being an ass. It doesn't give me anything. So for level 90, how much resistance do I need from my champions, guys? Because I know you guys knew it before, and we did the Scarab King before here. For floor 30, we needed a certain amount of resistance. Now we're getting to floor 50, 40, no, 50, yes. And I need higher resistance, right? But how high? How high does it have to be? Because our resistance was high enough. Maybe. Or maybe I should just forget about that one because I'm just happy that I got through the frost spider and all the way up here. But I'm not sure if I can keep going. But if I can beat that, well, you know what? We'll look at this after my lunch because it's too much maybe to do now. Apparently we got all the rewards, so I did normal, just did that because I could. Nothing really special. Guardian chest here. 205. Ooh, I don't know if I can make that. That looks like a decent one, but it doesn't have speed, so maybe I should just sell it. Still good enough for me, I think. Okay, brutal. That's the one that we get times 2. That's not good enough. No speed is sell. For you at least. For me it's still sometimes useful T-second. But defense, hit point percentage, speed, and defense percentage. This one is definitely a keeper. For me it's also a sell? Okay. Well, I'm still kind of careful with that, I guess. I guess. You know what? Let's put you guys up with a Chimera fight. I need to do it anyway. And with that, I will make my lunch and be back pretty soon. I think I'm gonna maybe ditch Kael then for Ugo now. For me, unless it's a 6-star triple speed roll, it's a sell. Right, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're so much higher than me. Doubting this, but I guess this should be it. I'm gonna put this one on. Keep Kael? Okay. Then maybe take out Miscreated Monster instead? I mean, I mean, you guys were just telling me that I could use Ugo for basically everything, so I figured I should put her in. Neither particularly good for Chimera, but Ugo is better. Okay. 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 Let's go ahead and start this, and I'll make my lunch, and I'll see you back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. and I come back and ads are running. What is that? Bad timing. Bad timing. Oh well. I hope you guys are not suffering too much from the ads. Let me see about making my yogurt. Fortunately, didn't have any natural yogurt anymore. All was strawberry yogurt, and I normally don't want that, but Le Cavalier, welcome back in the house. I have missed you this morning. I was wondering where you were. Good day you're here. Good that you're here. Anyway, yeah, wasn't expecting to be able to stream today at all. I already told me for the people who were here before, is because of my babysitter I usually have on Monday that cannot be here because her husband had a heart infarct, not a heart attack, but something like it, very close. And yeah, he's in the hospital right now. So yeah, obviously she's not here. I can totally imagine that. So yeah, I already said that it has some disadvantages, but also some advantages, because basically that means now we're able to stream, and otherwise I would not be, because I would be in the office. You passed out in the chair a bit. Have to be careful, man. You always seem to be passing out in chairs. I don't know. Can go wrong one day. But careful, man. Careful. Careful. Make sure you're fit for tomorrow then, because tomorrow, of course, we have our birthday stream. So we want to definitely be able to do it then. Let's see if we can get to the first reward on this one as well. I hope so, but it's going to be tougher. Do I love my chair, right? Oh yeah, you must be loving your chair a lot. Le Calvier, I also built in some new way of celebrating followers and subscribers. It's now with more confetti and sound effects and stuff like that. How much did we need again for this one? 2 point something, right? 2.1, yeah. Basically in preparation for tomorrow. Still need to turn off the ones from Stream Elements, because otherwise I get to follow notification twice. Pops up from Stream Elements as well. But I made a new one that is built directly into Meld Studio. So, well, 2.1 seems to be something we are able to make. And I've been getting some advice again, this time from T2nd and from come on, Earthness, because we're trying to build again better teams and doing better in everything. I did the Demon Lord Brutal almost in one key. I did 20.34 million, so I was pretty close on getting there. But doesn't that sound familiar? We had that on hard like a month or 1.5 months ago. We had the same kind of problem. We were almost there, but not quite. I think this second reward probably is unattainable to 3.5 million. But, you know, I will not try and give up, because we have the shield. It might hurt, it might work. Oh. No, 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 don't die, don't die. Whew. I'm gonna go for 3.5. I want that. Come on. 3.4. Oh no. Thank you so much, Lagave. No, 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 don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Don't. Ah, no. I'm so close. Damn it. Damn it, guys. 0.05 million too short to get that to the second reward chest. I mean, ah, can almost not get any closer. Close again, yeah. Closer than last time. Last time I was on 3.1, maybe? Oh well. At least because all of these have already been done, I will get double rewards. So double chances of shards for our big friend that we really want to get. But I'm still not feeling like I can do the Hydra, so I usually skip that one. I could try, but I feel like I cannot get to the 1.7 that I need there. It's like so close, 1.67, and I think I got to 1.35, but then the second and the third don't give me more than 20k. Yeah, forget it. Not there. But Le Cavalier, while you were not here, we actually managed to up Hugo to a speed of 202. So, and we basically said that she should be the next one to take to 6 stars. But also, very clearly, I'm not there yet, because look at what I have. Only one that's there. The rest is not ready. So. And for that, she needs to go out of a siege defense, but that's okay. So I need to check and start grinding these 4 stars. Because I now have, I think, 3. Well, I can make one 5-star again. Armiger. And I already have an Armiger, so I don't have to do it twice. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. There's one more ready for upgrading Hugo. Now let's see where I'm at 3 stars. 1, 2, 3. Thanks for the clip. I'm gonna have to check that one. I want to see what you clipped. The last few clips that you made all went into YouTube in the end. God, my computer is slow. Where did it go? Oh, I don't see it. Where did it go? I'm sure I clicked it. Oh, whatever. I'll click it later. I got it. Yeah, that's the one about me being so close. I knew it. Thanks. Good clip. Let's see. Well, there we go. And I think I might have another one that I can just do. If I can find more. It's always good to hang on to something for a rainy day. Father's advice. It's always good to hang on to those kind of things. You never know when you're going to need it. Upgrade rank. There we go. Boom. I kind of hate those champions anyway because they're the most common that you ever have of uncommon. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 level 3 characters, so we can start upgrading one of these. We have another 4-star because we need to get more 5 stars. We're going to be grinding away as so often. We were doing high cartoon, but we can also do Ugo a bit more. Because Ugo also doesn't have all his masteries, her masteries yet. Sorry, almost did it wrong myself. Let's put 20 battles up. And let's see if we can get some more masteries done. And with that, I can also eat a little bit. Because otherwise I keep clicking and I don't have a chance to really eat. But I'm kind of surprised how I'm still coping with the heat. Because I just went down to make my lunch. Downstairs we have air conditioning, but of course I don't have my PC there with all the screens and all that stuff. So my wife keeps telling me, "Yeah, you should work downstairs." Yeah, I should, but I won't because I don't have my screens, and she doesn't understand it. But her work doesn't require her also to have big screens to look on. Mine, it does. So if and it's not just this, of course. My work also. When I'm really working. I cannot just be on one small laptop screen. I cannot. I don't know how people do that. It's impossible for me. I mean, I need the space to move things around. It's not just one screen and I do everything on it. I need to check things with another thing. So one screen has the thing that I'm checking it against. The other one has the one that I'm working on. It's almost impossible to do that without really just, yeah. I can't. That's the thing. I don't know if other people can. I cannot. And then she obviously finds me too stubborn. Oh well. I don't think I am too stubborn though. Do you guys think I'm too stubborn? I don't think so. every raid player is stubborn. Okay. Fair point, I guess. Well, you kind of have to be stubborn too, right? Because if you're not stubborn, then what are you? Gotta be stubborn a bit. Otherwise, I would do all the advice you guys give me. If I wasn't stubborn, you could even tell me to walk around naked, and I will not do that. So. I must admit, though, I have been contemplating taking my shirt off because it would be too hot, but I managed to prevent myself from doing that. You can thank me later. What happened there? Uh-oh. Kick. Kick coming in with those messages again. The kick people are so rare to be there, and when they are, most of the time it's bots. Yeah, it's such a shame. I was hoping for good things from kick. I'm still hoping for that. Every now and then we have a good one, so I'm not giving up on kick just yet. They deserve it that I don't do that. So yeah, this takes a long time, obviously, as you can see, but it does provide me with a way to up the masteries without using all the gems. And I kind of on purpose only take one person that doesn't have any masteries yet, or not all the masteries, so that way I can target who I actually get those masteries for. Goes a little faster. It's even more of a bonus if they also are leveling up. Because if they're also leveling up, then I'm making experience points, I'm getting them masteries, making them stronger in all the different ways. So yeah, that's even better, but usually that's not the case. Almost done with my food. But yeah, this stream is a little bit of an extra one. Like I couldn't normally not have streamed today. So whatever I'm able to do today is just a bonus. Tomorrow will be the birthday stream. Then we will have a long stream and basically hopefully get a lot of progression, new followers, all that stuff. That's what we're going for at least. Sorry, hiccups. Don't do them on purpose, of course, because it's not very nice for me either. We have another siege coming up, probably tomorrow or something, that the defense has to be set. Well, my defense has already been set for a while. May all that good stuff come your way. I hope so, man. I mean, we're already at 93 followers. I mean, that came organically. Last week we were at 80 something, so pretty good follower count. I'm happy with that. But, I mean, we were almost on par with the follower count with the amount of days that I was streaming. Well, I haven't been streaming every day, but still, been playing the game. So basically, now we're at 98 days, so we're 5 behind. Gotta catch up there. But the goal will be tomorrow to get 100 followers. If we can get that, then everything above that is basically a bonus. And then have as much fun as we can, right? Somehow it feels like this will be boring to keep watching. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do, or wanted to do. We were wanting to do that next Doom Tower boss, which is again the Scarab King, but higher resistance needed. So we were looking at that, and I think T2nd told me that would be 220 needed resistance, which is quite a lot. I don't have nearly that amount. So I'm not sure if I can come through that one. Because I think I tried it once and I was decimated in no time. I'm going to turn off multi-battle. This is just going to get boring otherwise. But we have 132 new things for him. Sorry. Her. Don't look like a he. Come on. Just don't. Oh, and we also still have to do, let's do a high Katoon first, because we still had high Katoon waiting. Because we did some masteries for high Katoon as well. The other strategy is to have shields on to stop the counterattack. Yeah, that I remember also that you guys were saying that. Okay, so for high Katoon, I was thinking for her masteries to go into these two categories, like defense and support. That seems to be the ones that I would like. I was thinking first that this would be the one for her resistance to go up. AGB, thank you so much for the raid. It's been ages since I've been raided, I guess, because I haven't heard that sound effect that I made myself since for a long. I don't even know when the last time was. Thank you so much, AGV, for trusting me with your viewers. I hope you're having an amazing Monday. I hope everything is going well for you and that you're not melting like I am. I'm kind of melting, so it's really hot in here. This was just I saw a chance, so I streamed. Because normally I do not have that chance on Monday. I'm normally at the office. So I just took my chance when I saw it. And yeah, here we are. We're raiding. we're streaming. We're streaming. So I hope your stream went well. How's things? Hot. Most of it is hot. So I don't know how it is on your end, but here we're just basically, we're really steaming. It's so hot. Man, it's so hot. An AG raid, yeah, awesome. I'm so happy with that. Thank you so much for trusting your viewers with me. You are too. Yeah, it's especially here in the attic. I am living with two ventilators. One at my legs here down there, and one is right here, basically next to the microphone. And AJ is my next door neighbor. Really, that is cool. That is cool. It's nice to have such neighbors, the ones that you actually know from Raid Shadow Legends. I wish I could say that one of my neighbors is playing this game, but unfortunately I haven't been able to figure out that there's anyone doing that. So mm, I'm still alone in that regard. I cannot share that fun with one of my neighbors. That would be cool. I really would like that. So I'm gonna set up the masteries now for Ugo, or try to at least. Um, so what are we feeling for Ugo? Are we feeling more like a debuffer kind of role? Or should we go more into the clan boss and PvE type? Because I'm thinking also for him to go into the defense and the support tree just a little bit different, but I think that is basically what tickles my fancy here. I already was there, so I think I'm still doing that correctly, but not sure if anybody agrees. We don't have that much to do anyway. We can just put two more. I was thinking that that could be this one and this one. So basically increase the accuracy by 4 for each enemy alive. That's very nice, I guess. I'm gonna do it anyway. And I don't have enough actually to go for the second one. War Master for Ugo. This one? Seriously? I'm gonna have to re-roll then if that's the case. So then you would say the support part is okay, but then not defense, but go off offense. Okay. Let's reset. I can still do it for free, so why not? I still wonder sometimes which choices are why. Well, if you're like this, then go to the 50 plus 50 accuracy. Zell, welcome in. Hello, finally here, done morning walking and help mother. That's great. I'm glad you're helping your mother. If you're like this. Like what, man? I'm just trying to figure out how this works. I was like, huh? I never figured that to be the case, but heals by 5% of damage inflicted when attacking. Yeah. Yeah, so that's it. I cannot do more, otherwise I would go for this one. Increase accuracy by 4. Anyway, welcome in on this very much fortunate streaming event, because I wasn't expecting to stream today. I was expecting to stream tomorrow only for my birthday, but unfortunately and fortunately at the same time, but mostly unfortunately, my babysitter usually takes care of my kids on Monday. Couldn't take care of my kids today because her husband had a heart infarct, so he's now in the hospital, and obviously that means she's not here. I would probably kick her back home if I heard that she would come even at that moment. So yeah, that's the reason that I'm home today. Otherwise I would not even be here today. So the biggest thing early game is the max HP damage from War Master. It also pairs well with Leech for a nice heal. Okay. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Just being a clan boss is usually a must. Okay. Because I do already have that on some people, but I didn't think for Ugo I would go for that, because she's more like supportive and healing and all that stuff. That sometimes confuses me still. Like, why would you go for healer also on War Master? How is everyone? Melting. Well, we're melting. At least I am. I'm melting. I told one of my colleagues because he was asking how hot is it in your attic. I said, I think it's this hot. My brain is melting out through my ears. That's about how hot it is here. Like, aren't you exaggerating? No, I'm not. It's that hot. That's how hot it is here, man. And it will not get any less hot for the coming days. Doing okay, picked myself up on the chair not long ago. Yeah, like Olivier was sleeping. He fell asleep on his chair. Hope all is well. Okay, live arena is closed, but the normal arena we can still do, and we need to still do some of these so we can get back up to gold. It's never easy, but we have some easier fights every now and then, so we take them as soon as we can. The damage is fixed and doesn't depend on your own stats. Okay. So yeah, anyway, tomorrow we have a birthday stream with hopes of getting to 100 followers at least. If we're already reaching it today, then obviously we make a new goal for that, but I'm not holding my breath for that one. Let's see. If it happens, it's fun. If it doesn't, it's also good. We're fine. Damn. But yeah, it's the temperature is. I did have a thermometer here before because my wife had one. She took it to her work, but it was already, and it was in the morning, like at 8:30 a.m. It was already going towards 40 degrees. I'm not so sure what it is now, but it probably is 45 or something. Anyway, it isn't as hot here today, still 18 degrees Celsius, but it's colder than yesterday. Nice. That's a nice temperature, by the way. You see, my trustee's chair has never missed me a stream late, but I made it. Yeah, you made it. You made it. Very good. I'm very happy that you're here. I'm very happy that all of you are here, by the way. It's not just that I'm happy that you are here. No, thanks. So yeah, it's a little toasty here, and my wife was already getting very worried. And oh, you should start to work downstairs. And I said, I don't have my screens downstairs. That's not possible. I'll take more breaks. I promise. I cannot work downstairs, man. I don't want to take my PC down, my monitors and all that stuff. It's too much hassle. Really, it is. We're gonna lose this one, by the way. That sucks. Was hoping I'd win that one. I don't see another one that is really doable. This one is also tough because that guy. Maybe this one. Maybe, but Tachyon is not exactly easy to take on. And she is almost impossible to kill, especially also with Talina that they already seem to have. This must be a paying account, because I don't know. I don't see anything that I can attack, guys. How can you have be level 50 and somehow have all of those? I just don't see it. Whatever. Let's go to Tag Team Arena. What do we have here? Need to refresh. There's at least one that we can do. One at least. Not much, but maybe we can do that. Maybe we can win that. So all of the people that came with AGB, how are you guys doing? Are you mid-game, end-game? Are you just lurking, which is also fine? I understand if you want to just lurk. But if you want to talk to me, by all means do. I'm very easy to talk to. I do not judge if you are bigger or lower. I don't care. I'm only 98 days into the game, and I'm learning everything as I go. So I'm open to any suggestions. I'm also happy to help you if I can. I am not somebody who just does something without thinking, so I do know a little bit before I even started this game. So might be able to help you somewhere along the line. And also, how was your weekend? How is Monday treating you? Are you okay? Is Monday kicking you in the ass? Which sometimes happens, I know it does. But Monday is also just doing its job. So just think of it that way. It's just doing its job. It's just being Monday because it has to. It has no say in that. It just woke up one day and was Monday. You gotta understand that also Monday doesn't want to be an asshole. It's just there. It has to be. It's being Monday. That's all it is. Yeah, this first one we're gonna lose, most likely. Good has got a nice surprise this morning, really, so I'm happy. What was your nice surprise? Now I'm curious, man. Don't just leave us halfway there, man. If you're gonna tell us that you had a surprise, we need to know what the surprise was. I'm also happy for you. I don't know what the surprise was, but I'm happy already. If one of my faithful viewers is happy, then I'm happy too. I got a big payout from the government. Oh my God, that's the best kind of gift ever. That's what you want. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. That's a good thing. So now you're rich. Or not that big. Well, even more richer than I was. Alrighty then. That's good. That's good. If you already were rich, then that's even better. Yeah. That's what they always say, right? Especially those that want to feel like Robin Hood. The rich are getting more rich and the poor are getting more poor. I am not so sure that's so true, but I don't think a lot of people are rich. Some people have it okay, but they're not necessarily rich. It's such an easy thing to say that somebody is just rich and have everything they want. But they probably had to work really hard for getting that. So people tend to forget that because it's super easy to just say that somebody's rich and they didn't earn that. uh, I'm kind of wishing I can try all of them. If I leave my Pelops against He-Man, do we think we have a chance? They're faster. Well, they could be faster because they have a higher speed lead. Yeah, I work my ass off every year for next to nothing mostly. Exactly, exactly. That's what we most of us do, right? We work our asses off. We don't get much in return. So whenever we do have a little bit of a break, something hands us a break, we also earned it. We earned it. We worked hard for that kind of stuff. So yeah, yesterday my kids took me together with my wife for Father's Day to a very nice restaurant with all natural products, which I really enjoyed. It was super tasty and a lot of fun. Very hot though, because we were outside of the restaurant on the terrace. I think it was still like 31 degrees when we were sitting there, and I was sitting with my back in the sun. So my wife was saying like, you can sit here if you want to on this side because there's more shadow. I said, for the next half hour and then it's also gone. I'll be fine. Just let me sit quietly and sip my beer. I'll be okay. So true, and I need to fuse Relic Keeper now, but I need one champion, not seen him yet. Yeah. The ever grinding part for fusing Relic Keeper. Which one do you still need? Because I remember when I was needing Relic Keeper, I was trying to get Diabolist for so damn long. It was not even funny. think we're gonna win it, guys. I think we're gonna win this fight with the He-Man. Executioner. Ah, that one. You just need to make sure that you're farming the correct node and just hope for your luck to be good, because you never know. Sometimes they just don't drop. I think Executioner. Where was Executioner? I don't remember that. Well, it was one of those main nodes of, I think it was not 12, of course, because that was Diabolist. Must be 9, maybe. Right, well, we did pretty good here. We did pretty good here. We have some nice wins here. I don't know if we can win more. Maybe this one. But I don't think I want to take my chances. At least not against this one. Ah, 11, yeah. You've been farming the campaign. Which stage have you been farming? Because usually I found, I'm not sure if it's true, but I found that the stage 3 is the one that they drop most. The most chance to actually get them. Mostly the boss ones. Okay. I would try and move over to 3 also, because shields are usually sold for more money, for more silver. So even if you don't get it, you get stuff that you can sell, which is worth more. I only managed to get the boss one with the champion drops. Okay. That's first time I hear that. Most of the people have the luck more with the 3, but I do remember that for being 12-3. But I guess for 11 also, right? Should be the same. Should work the same. Yeah, I know this one I will lose, so I don't care. I'm going for the other two, because they have the chance for me to win it. Still will be not easy, but oh my goodness, what a bastard. You see that? Ezio just one-shot me through the shield. Be right back, wash your finish, need the sword clothes out. For sure, go ahead and do that. It's part of life too. We could still win this with here if we're just lucky enough. Nope, we're not. Oh, that's a loss. That's a shame. Let's at least limit it to 1 win, so we don't lose too much. I like this champion, by the way. Look nice. Okay, well, I think I'm done for now here. Not much more I can do. Live arena is closed. We did this, so that's good. Okay, faction wars it is. Demon spawn, I've already gotten to 27 stars, so that means I did the boss. I'll do the boss again. So usually there's a, hey Kyle, how is it going? It's going pretty okay. It's a spontaneous stream that I have a chance for. Normally I would not, so I'm very happy with that. I'm able to stream a little bit for you guys, so that's very nice. So welcome in, Kyle. It's your first time here, so I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope your day has been treating you good. Yeah, and I hope you like our little content here, like the beginner content. We're not so high as most people are, so I noticed you were there before this morning. With higher level content, obviously. So I'm still at the low part. I'm 98 days in and trying to get the most out of the game. I'm trying to do as much as I can every single day with this account. Tomorrow I have my birthday. I'm going to stream for a longer time than today. This was just spontaneous. I wasn't even thinking that I would be streaming until I saw the opportunity, and I figured, let's go do it and be there. So what are you doing today? Because I know you were asking for some shards to be pulled by 87 days is your account. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, but you were spending a lot, right? So you were going for it all the way. You had a lot of stuff. I already saw that this morning. Your account was taking over. It's so nice to see. 3K to 4K. Wow. So, but you spent that all in the 87 days that your account is old? Really? 3K to 4K in the last 3 months. Wow. Wow, that's dedication. I mean, I'm not judging if you have the money for it and that's what you want to do because this is your game. By all means, I've never said anything wrong about that. And I would never do that either because why would I do that? But that's, I mean, for me, it's stellar amounts. If I would be able to spend that much on the game, I could have at least a better PC now because this is a potato that's over 10 years old. It doesn't even have a very good graphic card. And I'm also building a game on it. So I'm streaming on two accounts. This is my account for Raid Shadow Legends that I started the same time that this account got started. And I have Dragon Spirit Games where I stream game development. And I do that every week. I got more money than need to do it. Wow. Okay. I'm happy for you, man. I'm so happy for you. Some people had that luck, or maybe you just really worked super hard for it. And then it's all entitled to you as well. So, but no matter how you got your money, I'm super happy for you that you have more money than you know what to do with. That's super good. I'm super happy for you. I think we all deserve to have good happiness and to be able to do whatever we want to do. And if this game makes you happy, then it's money well spent. That's all I can say. Can I see you here on your accounts? Of course. Just give me a second so I can do this battle, and then we go over to the hero screens. I do not have much for the faction wars, as you can see, so I do have my Wither here, and Wither is taking most of the damage. She's doing most of it. And she's not really a damage dealer, so you can imagine how long these battles take. It's not really fun. I could do with a good reviver on this account, that would really help. But it's okay, I don't have them, so here we go. Let's go to the champions, and I'll put it like this because that was something that I usually don't do. The faction you got the start, ask me. Ask me. Oh, this is the one that I started with. That's what I got from the link. I got a download link from ePireCorp back then, and then I used the code to get Pelops. I think it's a better view anyway. So I used the code to get my Pelops, which is a very nice champion, which has been carrying me through most of the stuff. Welcome back, Zell. And obviously I chose Kael as my starter champion. I've been building him up pretty good as well. And Ezio I got from Login Champion. I think he's going pretty damn decent as well. I'm pretty happy with that for 98 days, should say it correctly. Recently I had a bit of luck with pulling a miscreated monster. I'm pretty happy with that guy. Also I'm pretty happy with Gintoro. Still need to build him a little bit better, but I'm okay with that. I am also happy I got Cold Heart. That's also a lucky drop because you can also be out of luck and not get him. Her, sorry. Ugo, she also was part of the login. Basically you get this one, and I think it was Kellan the Strike was after a certain level up. You get this one because of the login link. Or it was this one. Ugo, I think Ugo and Allure were the ones. You have a very nice account. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best to build it up as well as I can. I must admit that sometimes it's really hard to get good champions or also good stats for them, especially good stats. I'm really working hard with not spending. I have not spent any cent on this. Trying to get a good, decent reviver, which is going to be probably my 3-shield knot for now, because I don't have anyone else that really revives well. So I need to do whatever what I got, and this for now is the only one that really revives. So that's been keeping me up. This game is a lot hard free to play. It is. And it is really somehow designed for pay to win, I guess. However, I don't think it's impossible. There's a lot of stuff you can pretty easily do if you are free to play. And it's basically strategic. You have to be strategic. If you are thinking about how you build your characters and trying to make the most of it, doing every day these kind of things like the Demon Lord, but also the faction wars, trying to get all the rewards that you can, then even free to play you can get pretty far. I'm now trying to get to a level 52 on the account, because once I get to level 52, I have a free to play account too. It's fun too. Yeah, I mean, it's a different kind of fun. It takes more challenge maybe, because if you can buy basically whatever you need, that takes the challenge out. Also still has a challenge, right? Because there's still, I mean, even if you buy everything, you cannot buy yourself good stats. You need to understand how they work. You need to work them out and get the correct gear, because you still can be out of luck, right? I was telling about that before. Like, there's a couple of things that I don't like about the game. There's a lot of things that I do like, but the things that I don't like is the randomness sometimes, where I would like that to be more skill based. So, for example, in the beginning with the missions, you'd have to go for the Relic Keeper, which is what Zell is going for. He still needs one champion to drop for him in the chapter 11 of the campaign, and it won't fall. It won't drop. If you, Kava, are you still here? The Cavalier, I think he's still here. Yeah, he might have collapsed again into his chair. Sometimes that happens. As long as he's still okay, he's still okay. That's all we care about. I hope he's still okay. I'm going to try this node a few times to see if I can actually get it 3 stars, but I doubt it. But that's my goal for most of these things. Still hanging. Le Cavalier is almost always here, man. He's one of the most faithful viewers that I have. Together with Mechi, who is not here right now. Do you sleep? No, he collapses in his chairs every now and then, Kyle. That's what he does. If he passed out in his chair, that's about as close to sleeping as he does. Because he says he has to spread the love, and I said you also have to spread the love for yourself by sleeping every now and then, but can be all fatherly to him, but he doesn't listen. But yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow will be a very nice stream. I hope we can do a lot of nice things tomorrow. Maybe take over some accounts or do other stuff that I don't normally do much. But that every now and then means chair time, I guess. Yes. Yeah, and it's as close to sleeping as you get, right? Passing out in your chair. I still think that's so funny, man. How can somebody go without sleep so much? Okay, I will not be able to get the 3 stars on any of those, so I'm just gonna keep trying to see if we can do maybe 12 and more. What time do I normally stream at? Usually I start somewhere like this a little bit earlier in the morning. It's now 1:30 for me in the afternoon. I usually do it during work days, and I try and do that around 10 or something, 10 in the morning, so about 3 hours ago. And I keep going as long as I can. The Cursed should stream in 3 hours and a half. Well, I'm not going to be streaming 3.5 hours more. And then hopefully we see PJ, yeah. It's a bit of a shame. I used to be able to connect to PJ before. Either I raided out to PJ or PJ raided out to me. Happened a few times, which was pretty cool. So it's a shame that he streams now. For him more daytime. For me that's middle of the night. basically. I have to miss most of his streams. Sometimes I can see a little bit of his Dead by Daylight parts in the morning, but that's about it now. I usually miss it. And I don't like it, but I'm not gonna push him to stream at a different time. His second stream used to be able to raid into you. Yeah, usually he did. He liked to raid out into me as well. He said that, so I am. It doesn't matter if he streams out to me, man. I just miss the fact that I can also not watch him anymore. That's I used to have him in the background while I was working and while I was getting myself ready to be able to stream. It was always funny to have his channel up, and then I saw a bit of raid, and then after that he would go into Dead by Daylight. Uh, Although Dead by Daylight is not really my thing, I've been checking that out. That's not really my kind of game. I would always hang around still. Your first raid was from him? Yes. Yeah, I do. But my first ever subscriber was Pogo Pink Tie, and I will never forget that either. It's fun watching him play Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's fun to see him play it. I don't see myself playing it. That's more what I mean. I definitely enjoy multiple games to also watch. I mean, I could see myself playing quite a lot of different games, and then some that I definitely wouldn't play. It's not my thing. Like Dead by Daylight, I would probably get bored pretty fast because I'm not going to be good at that at all. But Dead by Daylight is probably not my type of game. Exactly. Same for me. I love watching him play. It's fun to see how the mechanics of that game works. But I would myself, for example, if I want to play a different game, it would be games like God Forge or Watcher of Realms, or maybe something like, there was something also like Dragon Air. That is something that I also would see myself play, or Baldur's Gate 3, if I could ever afford to buy it, that is. Because that is like 60 euros. I think it's too much. And I think I'm going to have to cancel this stage. I think they're healing too much. They're healing too much, man. It's impossible. But yeah, tomorrow is a different kind of stream, and really aimed towards my birthday, the half a century of existing. And I really hope I can share that with most of you guys. So if you are able to hang out tomorrow, by all means come by and let's share some fun together and eat some digital cake. If we can. And if you are more into diet kind of things, we got something, I'm sure. I don't think I can get these down, man. A big part for me as a viewer is that a streamer's personality adds so much to the game they play. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I have a little bit more trouble with VTubers. There's some VTubers that I don't mind, like for example this morning with Landon the Great. Landon is nice. Landon is awesome to watch. Sometimes it's less about the game, but more about the person. That does help a lot. If a person is nice, I also like that much more. But I usually have a little bit of trouble when I cannot see the person. I find that a little harder to tap into, if you know what I mean. So I prefer to see the person. And it looks like we're running ads, by the way, but most of you are subscribed anyway, so you don't have a problem with that. I understand that. Yeah, it's nothing against those people either. I mean, some people just don't feel comfortable showing their face, and that's all totally fine. But also, it's my preference to see them. Even if it's just small in the corner, it does give more of an idea of who you're watching. My wife used to say, like, you shouldn't be so personal, you shouldn't tell a lot of things about yourself, it's private, and she's right, of course. It's private, and I'm not sharing anything about anybody other than myself. I'm talking about my daughter, and talking about my son, my wife, but I will never give the details. That is not needed. Nobody needs to know that stuff. But if you guys know who I am, that makes also a bit more connection, right? If you feel a connection, that is. You don't have to, but some people need that connection and other people don't. So if you don't need it, then it's fine too. This is going to take so long because I'm not able to get this guy down. But I got 3 of them down when I thought I wouldn't be able to, so maybe I can get this guy down too. He's getting that shield off there. See, now he's going down a little bit. A bit more. Don't put yourself a shield, damn it. What am I doing with this one? Should I just skip this one? Because I don't think I'm going to make it. Fellow Handsome has come live. Ooh, it's Alpha live? Can only be Alpha, right? Yep, Alpha has come live. Nice. Oh, finally got him. Got who? Oh, wow, you got him? Nice. How long did that take? How much energy did you spend on getting him? Yo, we're gonna go to the last round, and now we're gonna spend 10 minutes probably getting these guys down, if we can. And we're back from the commercials, so another 300 energy today. Ah, those are rookie numbers, man. Those are rookie numbers. I remember how long it took for me to do Diabolist, and that was not like 300 energy. It was more like 4,000 energy in the time that I spent. That's why at a certain moment, Bendem Bars came in, and I had no more energy, and he just gifted me his account that he had. That's the only reason I have that, because I was out of energy, had nothing to show you guys anymore. It's like, I still have an account that I got gifted, that I won somehow, and I'm not using it. So if you want it, you can have it. I've spent a week so far trying to get it. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, but you got it, right? So persistence is key in this game. Persistence. Keep going. Don't ever give up. It's the same with this one. I'm not expecting to actually win it, but as long as I'm not dead, I can still get them down as long as these guys don't heal too much. They don't seem to be healing much. The other one was harder. But then again, I'm fighting 5 guys, so all ugly too. Not like handsome like me or Alpha. Oh, gonna get one down soon. Oh, he's healing a little bit. That sucks. Almost had him, and then he's healing a bit. Aye, come on. Don't you freaking heal. Bleed to death. Come on. You know you're going to die anyway. Might as well do it now. Go down. Down. See? Told you. You're going to die anyway, no matter what you try. There's 2 more, almost down. 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. Leave it to Wither to take an entire team on her own. They're just not able to get her down. I take away very slowly the health of the other guys, but eventually they go down. Did you see that? They use cannibalism, so they're trying to eat me to get health back. My goodness, that is so bad. Cannibals. Okay, I'm going to take one of them and focus on them. Not that it matters, because everything she does is AoE, but maybe it helps focusing in fire or something. Don't heal. If you're not healing, then I can take you guys down. A little bit healing. But down again. What a long fight, guys. I hope you guys are in it for the long run, because this is very, very long. Oh my goodness. 11 minutes for one faction wars fight already, and they're not down. It's really a marathon and not a sprint, right? If only she could revive somebody so we can have two people fighting. But she can't. I'm kind of worried because they're healing back more than they are going down. This is why Wither can be annoying in Arena. Yeah, they're healing back more though. It sucks. I cannot get them down. I think we're going to get stuck here without being able to take them down, because they cannot take me down and I cannot take them down. With all the cannibalism that they have. Although it seems like now that the other one is going down a bit more than this one. Okay, let's go after that one then. One down will be better than having none. There's only one opponent left, and I think I might be able to get them down. Gotta keep trying. There's no limit, right? Like after an hour you're not able to keep going because the fight takes too long. Even though there's the limit would probably be me. I have to get my kids out of school or have to keep working. I don't think they're gonna go down, man. Anybody want to wager a guess if I can take them in the end? Would you guys want to put in a guess? Are we getting them down, or is this not gonna happen? Kind of wondering if I should end it. Because they are more alive than they were before. And that's Relic Keeper done for Arbiter quests. Nice! And here comes another bot from Kick, unfortunately. Most affordable botting service. Instant custom username bots start from $0.1. Nope, not happening. I'm not even gonna ban you for it. Doesn't make any difference. Okay, guys, what are we thinking? Are we stopping this fight? Because I don't see it going down. I see it only going back up. Every time I get them down a little bit, then they go back up. Oh, by the way, for those of you who see that link, right, the brands that support gamers and streamers, click on the link, blah, blah, blah. If you are up to it, it's just 30 seconds of a survey. Just fill it in, just click through it. Who cares what you answer? And that supports the stream, supports me. I guess that's not so much to ask, right? If you can do it, if you want to do it, you'll be helping me, and I truly appreciate that. So it looks like we could maybe. Every time they keep baiting me and into thinking that I will do it. Or is this just persistence will pay? Because I could have given up and I didn't. Oh, don't go up again. No way. Yes, one down. Oh, we got them. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Persistence is key. That's how you see. If you don't give up, you win in the end. Don't ask me how, but you do. 15 minutes and 32 seconds though. Holy frickin' Toledo. That is too much. It's too much. Too much, man. Okay. But it's the first time I actually did this one, so I'm getting closer to that second boss. I'm not going to do that now. That's too much for me. So let's do Undead Horde and see if we can get a little further there. Done, though the survey was in Dutch. That's a little stupid with in Streamly that they have those surveys in Dutch when I'm saying that my streaming language is English. They just give me Dutch. Selkazoma is worthy. Will I be worthy again? Yes, you are. What if somebody else tries that? Let me try myself. Oh, this is going to be so, so bad. If I do that, then I will not be worthy. The flames approve. I'm not worthy. I'm being flames approved. And T-Second has been noticed. Ravenheist, welcome in. That's the only one on Kick that is genuinely there. Thank you so much again for always being here and not being a bot. Because there's a bot always coming right after. Oh my god. I need to someday make you a moderator, Ravenheist, on my Kick channel, so you can ban those chats, because that it is too much for me to keep going back and forth. Sometimes the things get banned automatically by Kick, but most of the times it just keep coming through, and it's annoying. Man, it's so annoying. But I don't know why is there nobody watching over on Kick? Is there nobody playing Raid Shadow Legends that also uses Kick? I guess not, except for you then, Ravenized. Not that I'm trying to say that you are nobody. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's really strange. It's so strange to me that there's all these bots over there. I mean, it was supposed to be such a great platform. I hear a lot of people saying you should not go to Twitch, you should be on Kick, because Kick is actually better for streamers and it works much better, blah blah blah. Well, if it works so much better, then why are there so damn many bots there? That's strange to me. Don't worry, Kick promoters. Yeah, we need some Kick promoters. People who promote my stream on Kick. Not promoting the the botting services though. The botting services are horrible. Ah, we lost here. We're not strong enough for basically this. We don't have good champions here. How are we with their 12 used energy though? Thank you for the clip. Yep, but the problem is Kick is not cool. Kick is not cool. Aww. Well, with these temperatures, I cannot say that I'm cool either. I'm hot as hell, to be honest. Maybe what I should do, by the way, look over here, because I'm kind of guessing you just clipped my rant about Kick. Is that I put that clip up as a video on Kick. Maybe somebody will see it, and then maybe will come in like all hot and bothered, like, oh, Kick is cool, Kick is nice, Kick is blah 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 blah. Let's see what happens. See, now it gets now I get a message that is deleted by a moderator, but it doesn't always get through like that. Because there's the auto moderation by Kick, and sometimes that works, but most of the times it just gets through anyway. I guess they know perfectly well what to say so that Kick's moderator doesn't pick it up. Anyway, that was the 12 that I needed to do. I also got a little bit of flowers there because I got one level up. And that's my advanced quest done again. I still have a few to go. The 5 silver keys in the Doom Tower. Yeah, let's see. Because This is what I was talking about before. It doesn't contain the kick bit. Yeah, maybe. Um, for this, I need, from what I've been told, 220 resistance to do this. You should build some presets to equip on the characters that you use in the faction wars. Yeah, I should. I should definitely do that. But also, I should not have just level 1 characters. But I was kind of out of silver, so kind of needed to have that. Anyway, the Scarab King, before we were able to do this, but it was super hard because of the resistance being low. And I don't remember what we put that somehow. Did we have a ring for him that actually did that? Or something? There was something that one of these characters had that upped the resistance for all of them. Because he was only super low, but because of his blood shield amulet, he always has a shield up. So he's okay. He's safe. So what are we gonna do for the rest? Because they don't have blood shield stuff. So lizardmen, they have a blood shield ring. So Ezio is now definitely not safe. But what I did before, I think, was put him as the leader so we can get 60 more resistance to all allies in the battle. So that was something that helps, because then he got over 150. That was what we needed for the previous one. So now we will need about 160 resistance for each of those champions. So yeah, we're nowhere near that. So that probably means we cannot do it unless we find something that actually puts up a shield, like constantly. Okay, so who do I have that puts a shield up? Buff. Shield. Or what is this? What is that one? Remember that you get plus 60. Yes, that's what I put. That's why I'm saying I need to get to 160 resistance for most of these guys. So I can actually use that resistance to get to 220. Because I need to get to 220. That's what I've been told, at least. Which one do I need for a shield? Increase defense, that's not a shield. That's the shield. Either this one or that one. Not this one, but this one, or where's the other one? I only see this one. Okay, so for this one, we could use these three, for example. But doesn't their resistance also need to be super high to put the shield up in the first place? Places a shield buff on all allies for 3 turns equal to 25% of the damage inflicted. For 3 turns. And the cooldown is 4 turns, so that's a little risky, obviously. Shit, I didn't want to do that, sorry. We also have that guy. So, for example, I don't think Kyle might be super useful here. But this one might. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. So in my skills, I have shield for on all revived allies for 2 turns, but that's when you revive, right? So that doesn't help me much until I actually have to revive. Resistance glyphs, yeah. Yeah. Need to first find any resistance gear that I have here. Like this one. That doesn't get me much further though. Well, it's +7. Not bad. No resistance on any of this. 120, 180. That won't be enough. It all adds. Yeah, that's true. What do we have here? Oh. Oh. What does this one give? Speed, accuracy, no. Also not. This has resistance. Special pinpoint. That one, no. So we have nothing else that gives resistance, so I cannot boost that. So this one is the only thing that still has more resistance. Takes away a lot of the other things, but cannot upgrade it very far. Let's see what it happens here. Obviously, why would it roll into the one that I want? Normally I don't want resistance. Maybe that's why it's just protesting. Okay, +4. So 14 more. Let's equip it. Okay, so that means we're on 135, 195. Pretty close to what we need to have. Doomweed 666. Megan the Epic Dwarf is worth reading for shields. The Epic Dwarf. Megan the Epic Dwarf. Well, I've been looking for shields, but I don't have many shields. Is my Ugo now overpowered? My Ugo is now a lot stronger, yeah. 202. But resistance-wise, still also pretty low. And doesn't have any resistance pieces on also. Mega next to Armiger. I mean this one. I mean High Katoon. Oh, that one. That's not Megan. It's Morag. 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 Does Morag put shield up? Why doesn't it show then? Each hit will ignore shield buffs. Strengthen. Melga. I don't think I have Melga. Let me check, but I don't think so. I do. Oh. Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to stop my stream. I have a meeting coming up. So I'm gonna have to raid out very quickly. Let's see, who's online, guys? Who am I gonna... It's Alpha online, right? We're gonna send him a message. No, Alpha is not online on my end. So I'll have to see. I guess who's there? Who's there? Alpha is live. Okay, then I'm gonna go to Alpha. Okay. Raid /raid, not .raid /raid Alpha the Titan. Yep, that's it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the birthday stream. Please be there. I'm gonna be free that day. I will not be working, so I can stream until my kids come out of school, and that's it. So I'll see you guys really soon, hopefully. And yeah, that's it. Gotta make sure that I'm able to go for the raid. So see you guys, and thank you again for watching, and see you guys next time tomorrow. Bye bye. Hey Sonny.
Ik ben eigenlijk heel
Ja, bijna ja, morgen.
bijna. Ja,
Ja, dan ben ik ook even lekker een dagje vrij hoor.
je hebt groot gelijk.
Ja.
Dat doe je ieder jaar, maar volgens mij heb je het jaar ook niet.
Nee, ik doe het niet elk jaar, maar mijn vrouw die wilde uit eten gaan in Amsterdam. Dus ik ga nadat de kinderen uit school zijn, ga ik ze ook gelijk meenemen naar Amsterdam. Dus dan voelt het ook niet lekker om dan moeilijk te gaan doen en dan liever zo.
Ja, precies.
Het is ook sowieso veel te warm.
Zeker.
Ja, ik weet niet hoe het bij jou is, maar mijn hersenen smelten gewoon door mijn oren naar buiten. Gewoon. Echt niet te geloven hier.
Nou ja, ik heb niet zoveel als kan smelten, dus dat scheelt.
Ah, je lult man, je lult. Je bent niet voor niks MVP. Ja, maar dat kan ik ook. Dus dat helpt niet altijd hoor.
Nee, ja, weet je, ik was net even buiten, even naar de winkel en ik moet zeggen, het viel hier mee. Het was wel warm, maar het was niet zo druk als van de week. Dus op zich dacht ik, als het zo blijft, dan gaat het wel. Het was ook lekker een cool windje en zo, dus op zich,
Ja.
dat ging wel. Ik heb wel inmiddels 4 airco aan, dus misschien helpt dat ook wel.
Ja, ik zit op zolder en dat is de enige plek waar ik geen airco heb in huis.
Nou, ja, ik zit ook op zolder en dat is de enige plek waar hij wel hangt. Alleen we hebben toen koos op mijn wagen te laten hangen. Dan trekt hij zeg maar tot beneden aan toe.
Ja.
Dus dat is lekker soms dat als je op zolder werkt niet.
Oh.
Blijft het dan wat dicht door de briefkist.
Ja.
Dus dan beneden blijven met elkaar en dan zit ik in mijn badjas. Maar
Nou, ik zweet echt peentjes hier, kan ik je vertellen.
ja,
Ja.
ja, dat klopt wel ja. Sowieso zolder is echt
Ja, en ik heb hier een ventilator die staat op mijn benen gericht. Die staat onder het bureau. En ik heb er hier een op het bureau, die heb ik van mijn kids gejat. Die staat normaal op hun kamer. Die jat ik dan voor mezelf. Dan heb ik er vanaf die kant ook nog eentje. Maar dat helpt amper joh. Het is echt, je kunt mijn shirt kun je echt uitwringen aan het einde van de dag.
Ja, maar weet je, met ventilatoren ook, dat zijn die dingen die verplaatsen lucht.
Ja,
En als de lucht al warm is, dan verplaatst die gewoon warme lucht. Dus
klopt.
dat heeft helemaal geen zin.
Nee, en mijn vrouw zegt, ja, dan moet je het raam openzetten 's ochtends. Ik zei, ja, denk je dat ook maar iets uithaalt? Ik heb 1 raampje in de zolder. Echt een mini klein raampje. Nou, daar wordt helemaal niet kouder van. Dat kan ik niet doortochten. Hoe dan? Weet je wel, waar moet het heen dan? Dus ja, ach ja, weet je, ik overleef het allemaal wel. En als je je niet te druk maakt, merk ik al, dat gaat op zich wel. Maar alleen, je moet eigenlijk ook tussendoor niet naar beneden gaan. Want zodra je gevoeld hebt hoe het is op de lagere verdiepingen waar wel airco hangt, wil je eigenlijk niet meer terug naar boven.
Nee, dat kan ik me ook wel weer voorstellen. Ja.
Ja,
Dat is lastig. Morgen zit jij gewoon lekker ergens in Amsterdam lekker te eten. Niks aan
precies.
luchten.
Nee, precies. En de rest van de dag doe ik gewoon lekker niks. Ga ik lekker onderuit hangen. Mijn tijd. Moet kunnen.
Lekker.
Ja. Maar ja, het is bijpraatmomentje. Ja, ik moet zeggen, we hebben elkaar pas nog wel gesproken eigenlijk. Dus het is, ik heb niet heel veel nieuws.
Nee, ja, weet je, geen nieuws is ook nieuws, toch? Dat is ook goed. En op zich is daar ook dit moment voor. Weet je, het is
Ja.
of niet iets. En is het niet iets, dan is het ook goed. Dat,
Nou ja, het enige wat ik wel heb, ik heb afgelopen vrijdag heb ik geluncht en gewerkt bij Hanap. Dus ik ben bij Hanap gaan zitten. Dat was met de HR-manager van Hanap. Die kende ik uit de tijd van Volkenwest Telecom nog.
Oh, dat zei je.
Ja.
Ik wilde eigenlijk kijken, zit hij dan ook denk ik wel weg? En toen bleek dat die jij kende dan ook te zitten.
Ja, En dat is dus gewoon een serieus warm bad geweest afgelopen vrijdag. Heel aardig ook gewoon. Ik kende hem vrij goed en we waren altijd wel redelijk goed met elkaar. Gisteren, afgelopen vrijdag hebben we echt heel goed gepraat. Leuke dingen besproken ook. Gewoon ook over wat hem zelf dwars heeft gezeten. En niet alleen op werkgebied, maar ook gewoon persoonlijk. Hij heeft gewoon PTSS, dus hij is uitgezonden geweest vroeger. Dus daar heeft hij echt nog trauma's van. Waar hij echt mee zit. Hij is ook gewoon als kind is hij, hij heeft een stiefvader. Hij heeft zijn echte vader, weet hij niet wie dat is. Probeert hij nog steeds achter te komen. Hij heet ook eigenlijk helemaal geen Ron, maar hij heette Erik. Maar omdat zijn stiefvader had ook al een zoon die Erik heette, werd hij ineens hernoemd naar Ron. Hij zei van ja, mijn moeder wilde eigenlijk wel een Erik, want voordat ik geboren was, was er ook een Erik. Die hebben ze moeten afstaan. Ja hoor.
En dan heb je met persoonlijk een afspraak gemaakt dat hij het in de blauwe bak kan leggen en dan bellen ze nog aan.
Ja. Nou ja, wees maar blij dat hij in ieder geval wel iets doet en aanbelt. In plaats van, ik heb geen idee, ik leg hem, flikker het maar gewoon ergens neer. Doen ze ook vaak genoeg.
Weet je wat het is? Ik zat een beetje naar de tijd te kijken en dit is ook net de tijd dat mijn zoontje dadelijk thuis gaat komen van school. En ik denk als hij maar niet voor de deur staat omdat hij het sleutel niet uit de kastje krijgt of zo, weet je wel. Dat zou een beetje lullig zijn.
Nou ja, ik ga zo meteen ook naar school moeten hobbelen hoor. Ik moet mijn kinderen ook ophalen uit school.
Ja. Hij had een zoon, in ieder geval een stiefbroer, die heette Erik. En toen,
Ja, nou ja, het verhaal is nog wat groter dan dat. Zijn moeder had een kind gekregen met iemand voordat hij geboren was, die heette ook Erik. Die moest ze helaas afstaan, want ze had gewoon de middelen niet om voor hem te zorgen. Dus die werd door kinderbescherming is die weggenomen. Toen werd hij geboren, toen heette die Erik. Toen kwam zijn moeder de nieuwe partner tegen, zijn stiefvader, en moest hij hernoemd worden, want daar was ook al een Erik. Maar blijkbaar was de favoriete naam van zijn moeder was duidelijk Erik. Maar dat betekende dat hij zich niet gewenst voelde, want ja, waarom mag hij dan geen Erik meer heten? Want die andere jongen heet Erik en waarom mag hij het dan niet meer? Nou ja, goed. Een hele hoop dingen waar hij het over had. En ik vind het echt heel fijn dat iemand zo open naar jou is, dat hij alles durft te vertellen. Hij zei ook, joh Max, ik weet niet wat het is, maar dat was vanaf het moment dat ik jou leerde kennen bij Volkenwest Telecom. Jij was iemand waarbij ik gewoon mij durfde uiten en durfde vertellen waar ik mee zit. Je bent zo'n prettig persoon om mee te praten, zei hij, dat ik dat gewoon durfde doen. En ik moest het al eerder kwijt, we hebben het met andere mensen ook al gehad. Hij zei, hij loopt nou bij een of andere plek voor militairen, waar hij inderdaad zijn ei kwijt kan. Hij heeft wat andere dingen gehad waar hij naar is toe geweest. Hij heeft nu... via dat MyHeritage heeft hij probeert zijn stamboom te achterhalen. Dus niet omdat ik hem nou per se moet gaan leren kennen of zo, maar meer omdat ik gewoon wil weten wie was het nou eigenlijk. En zei, ik wil toch wel weten wie het was, wie mijn vader was. En hij zei, waarschijnlijk heb ik hem gevonden. Hij woont in Tilburg, was namelijk een Tilburgse taxichauffeur. Ja, maar goed, verder weet ik niks. Maar de enige in mijn stamboom waarvan ik kon vinden dat hij in Tilburg woonde, dat is die persoon. Dus dat moet hem haast wel zijn.
Oké.
Zo grappig dat die man daar zo dan achteraan aan het zitten is en dat probeert uit alle macht ook te achterhalen. En ik kwam er ook achter dat van een ander bedrijf zit er ook nog iemand die ik ook nog ken. Dus die heb ik ook gelijk een berichtje gestuurd van, joh, hey, hoe is het met jou dan? Ik begrijp dat we weer op hetzelfde project zitten. Ja.
Zo kom je nog eens mensen tegen, hè?
Ja, zeker. Nou, en verder het project, weet je, Erik is er nu af. Nog een Erik.
Nog eentje op het gemak.
Ja, voor het gemak. Nee, maar ja, ik weet niet. Ik vond het zonde van hoe het voor Erik is gegaan. Ik denk niet dat hij eraf wilde, namelijk. Maar meer een, denk ik, een soort moedje. Ik ben heel benieuwd hoe het verder gaat lopen. Ik zie wel meer mensen die een klein beetje ontevreden zijn met hoe het nu loopt. En we moeten daar hard aan trekken. Ik denk dat Hanap is gewoon een van de belangrijkste klanten die er is. Dus we moeten wel zorgen dat... Ja, ze moeten gewoon zorgen dat het goed gaat lopen. En ja, weet je, sommige dingen hebben we niet in de hand. Dat is ook zo. Maar er wordt ook wel makkelijk gezegd, ja, maar ze leveren niks aan. Ja, maar op een bepaald moment moeten we ook gewoon erachteraan blijven gaan. En dan moeten ze maar doorhebben dat zonder hun kunnen wij niet verder.
Nee, en je kunt er ook nog zelf achteraan. Maar ja, op een gegeven moment dan moet je wel een beetje ook in je zitten.
Ja,
Op inkomen. En de hele tijd blijven trekken aan iets waar je niks uit lijkt te kopen, is ook wel vermoeiend.
nou ja, zo had ik het zelf ook. Hè. Ik moest op een bepaald moment moest ik iets van iemand hebben. Nou, die reageerde gewoon echt een week lang niet. En na een week komt hij terug. Oh ja, had ik helemaal niet gezien.
Ja, tuurlijk.
Ja, zal best. Ik zag toch dat het bericht gelezen was. Dus ik weet niet hoe je dat niet gezien hebt. Maar het bericht was gelezen. Dus raar.
Je had kunnen weten.
Ja, precies. Maar dat soort dingen zul je wel blijven houden, denk ik. Dus daar moeten we denk ik met z'n allen gewoon wat alerter op zijn. En ik heb ook een paar keer geopperd, we moeten wat meer met elkaar gaan samenwerken. Dat lijkt nu wat meer gedragen te gaan worden. Dus,
Nou, fijn.
maar ja, goed, tot nu toe zit ik nog steeds elke dag gewoon alleen te werk hoor. Dus dan zijn we op kantoor, ja we babbelen meer. Maar ik heb nog niet het idee dat we bij elkaar aan het zitten zijn om dingen voor elkaar te krijgen. Dus dat moet wat meer, denk ik.
Ja, oké.
Want
Dus
als je,
even wat meer als collega's ook examen gaat werken, zeg maar.
ja, hoe vaak heb je nou zo'n groot team van Rubiconners ergens op zitten en dan werk je alsnog niet samen? Hoe dan? Het is toch gek?
Dat zou ook juist het ding moeten zijn op dat moment.
Ja, anders kan ik net zo goed geen projectteam hebben hoor, van Rubicon uit.
Nee, ik wou het zeggen, dan heb je geen collega's nodig.
Nee, ik kan net zo goed in mijn eentje bij een project gaan zitten, ook prima.
Ja.
Maar goed, het komt denk ik langzaam wel wat meer op gang. En ja, er zit natuurlijk heel veel nog in de pipeline daar. Er kan nog zoveel uitkomen. Dus ik ben heel benieuwd. Maar net zo goed als dat ik benieuwd ben wat BPTG gaat brengen.
Ja, dat snap ik. Dat is ook nog voor iedereen ook een beetje onduidelijk, denk ik.
Ja. Ja, ik denk dat het toch is omdat het zelfs voor Arno nog niet 100% duidelijk is wat hij gaat doen.
Nee, ook dat niet. En zeg, weet je, dat zegt hij zelf ook. Dus
Ja.
en dat Marjolein, die blijft dat ook zeggen. Weet je, we weten, we hebben een idee,
Ja,
maar we weten gewoon nog niet of dat kan, mag, moet. En daarbij, het is niet alleen Arno en Marjolein.
nee.
Want er zijn ineens 6 andere boards aangehaakt die misschien wel iets willen zeggen of vinden. En sowieso, je hebt die mensen, en als je naar 1 wil, hoe kan je dat dan doen? Dan heb je er alle 6 nog nodig of niet? En hoe kan je die gesprek weer doen? Nou, weet je, het is een hoop en komt erbij kijken.
Ja. Ik heb overigens wel nog een...
En dan een hoop voorbij hebben zien komen.
Oh ja, zeker, zeker. Ik heb overigens ook nog een positief, maar ook tegelijkertijd negatief nieuwtje. Ik ga er wel bij kunnen zijn zaterdag. Maar dat is niet zo positief natuurlijk, want het zou een 50-jarig huwelijk zijn van vrienden van mij. Maar de man van onze oppas, want het is de oppas die ik heb, die met haar man dat zou doen. Haar man heeft een hartinfarct gehad afgelopen weekend. Dus die ligt in het ziekenhuis momenteel. Daarom ben ik ook vandaag thuis, anders was ik vandaag op kantoor. Veel fijner qua weer. Maar ja, helaas. Ja, dus dat feest gaat natuurlijk niet door. Want laten we eerlijk zijn, je gaat geen feest houden als je net een hartinfarct hebt gehad. Dat zal wel verschoven worden of zo. Maar ja, vandaar dat ik er dan zaterdag toch wel ga zijn. Ik ga me straks even aanmelden, dat heb ik nog niet gedaan. Maar dat kan
Ik
nog.
kan zaterdag niet zijn,
Oh,
dus ik kan je daar niet zetten.
dat is jammer.
Nee, ja, wij hadden. Nou ja, weet je wat lullig is? We hebben zeg maar, ik zit bij een soort stichting die kinderen in de wijk organiseert. En we hebben een soort van groepje daar bij de kern die dan, maar dat ook nog denk misschien ook nog met z'n allen gewoon voor onszelf iets leuks hebben. Voor organiseren voor iedereen. Maar
Niet voor jezelf.
dat, weet je wel.
Ja.
Dus we gaan nou naar zo'n online speeltuin ding met waar je tegen de kids kunt zeggen, wij zitten hier. Daar is de speeltuin, daar is eten, daar is bezoektuin. Dus dat is op zich wel lekker.
Ja.
Maar dat hadden we eigenlijk gepland staan op de 20e, alleen toen kwam er iets tussen. Want zo, doen iemand kon er niet bij zijn, oké, dan zetten we naar de 27e. Maar dat staat echt al een half jaar gepland of zo.
Ja.
En toen kwam ineens Rubicon een maand geleden van, joh, oh ja, we goed.
Ja.
Ik wist wel, het
Het
is
zal ongeveer rond die tijd zijn. Ja.
Ja, tuurlijk, je weet wanneer het kan plaatsvinden, maar ja, het is...
Ja, maar je kunt ook niet met alles rekening houden. Kijk, bij mij was het ook 50-jarig huwelijksfeest. Er was een vriendin van ons die wilde de verjaardag vieren. Ik zou eigenlijk mijn eigen verjaardag ook nog ergens willen vieren. Maar ja, uiteindelijk kan mijn zus niet. Dus bla 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 vind ik het ook een beetje onzin. En uiteindelijk had ik volgens mij 4 of 5 dingen allemaal op de 27e. Ik zei ja. Ik kan niet alles tegen gaan houden, hè?
Nee, weet je, en ik vind ook, weten natuurlijk heel lang dat het eraan komt. Want iedereen weet, ergens richting eind juni, soms een beetje half juni.
Ja,
Ik ben ook niet zo heel lang binnen bij Ripple, maar ik weet ook dat er
dan komt het
is er,
ongeveer. Ja,
precies, dan is er iets van de feest. En toch presteren ze ieder jaar om het last minute ergens te laten weten.
nou ja, dat vind ik wel. Je kunt ook gewoon, blok die zaterdag vast.
Ja,
Dat kun je ook
weet
gewoon
dan
doen.
sturen een save the date uit of zo.
Ja, you know it's gonna happen that day. We zijn nog aan het kijken naar wat, maar zet hem vast, want dan wordt de verjaardagsfeest gevierd.
Dat zou je bij wijze van aankomende editie gewoon al kunnen doen.
Ja,
bij wijze van.
precies.
Kijk, nou zullen we volgend jaar misschien niet meer de verjaardag van Ripple proberen.
Nee, dan vieren we misschien een BBTG-verjaardag.
Ja, maar ja, is dat dan wanneer we officieel open zijn en wordt het dan 1 januari of wordt het wat later of wordt het dan wanneer het aangekondigd is, want dat was dan weer in juni. Dus ja, dat
Ja, het wordt lastig, ja.
kan nog alle kanten op.
Ja,
Wanneer is nou het verjaardag van BBTG? Dat het opdekking staat.
denk het haast wel, hè?
Ja, dat zou ik denken, maar ja. Ik weet niet wanneer die opgericht is en waarschijnlijk is Arno er al lang mee bezig dan dat wij het niet weten.
Nou, officieel opgericht was ergens vorig jaar, dus dan zou je... Eigenlijk, ik denk dat we dan 1 jaar nu al wel bestaan, eigenlijk. Maar daar hebben ze nog niet een feestje van gevierd.
Ja, want ik weet, de aankondiging was volgens mij ergens juni toen. En toen had ik nog een soort déjà vu naar de vorige overname die ik had meegemaakt. Want toen werden we 1 juni in zo'n onderblijf, want toen had ik met z'n allen bij elkaar geroepen. We stonden 1 uur zijn en niemand kon zeggen wat er ging gebeuren.
Oh jee.
Oké. En toen kwam de German.
The German scheme. Took us over.
Nou, pas ik echt, we werden overgenomen door Intelligence. En Intelligence is echt een Duits SAP-bedrijf. Dus het
Ja,
is
ja.
echt de Germans.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Aan iedere vezel in mijn lijf voelde ik dat ik niet weggekeken. Ik denk, ik moet niet weg.
Ja,
Dit is niet voor me.
nee.
Dat had ik nu bij nu. Het scheelt ook een beetje van onze positie. Wij zitten er het beste
Ja.
vaak vervolgens voor.
Ja, wij nemen over in plaats van andersom.
Precies. Kijk, en als je heel plat kijkt naar al die berichtgeving, natuurlijk is het ook een acquisitie. Want Arno heeft gewoon zijn aandelen aan de groep gekocht.
Ja,
Dus in die zin
soort van,
is het
ja.
een overname.
Ja,
Ja, het zijn niet met zijn aandelen, maar het is nu van de groep. Alleen, hey, wie is de CEO van de groep? Toevallig ook Arno. Nou,
ja. Wat toevallig. Ja, ik zie in ieder geval dat sinds 2025 is OGD deel van BBTG. Dus het probleem is dat je niet echt kan zien wanneer dat nou begonnen is. Want 16 juli verstevigt dus BBTG haar positie in de IT-sector. Ja, wanneer is het nou precies?
weet ik ook niet.
Nou ja, maakt niet uit. Niet belangrijk. Komt vanzelf wel op het moment dat Ardo zegt dan is de verjaardag. Of niet. Misschien gaan ze dat wel helemaal niet vieren omdat dat veel te groot wordt.
Precies, we vieren het gewoon een keer.
Precies. Of elke business unit houdt het zichzelf toch nog wel een beetje separate. Ik weet niet hoe dat gaat werken.
Ja, weet ik ook niet. Ik weet, ik zit dan bij de BBTG ambassadeursgroep. En we hadden een tijdje terug zoiets van, ja, weet je, leuk al die labels organiseren van alles. Maar wij vinden dat we ook iets moeten doen om mensen bij elkaar te brengen. Dat wordt wel zwak.
Ja,
Dus we hebben de BBTG feestcommissie in het leven.
nice.
Compleet zelf, we hebben niet met Arno overlegd, niet met Marjolein overlegd, komen gedaan en we zien het wel.
Ja, precies. Zie wel waar het naartoe gaat. Ja.
Precies, en uiteindelijk kan het zomaar zijn dat niemand kan zeggen, ja, we hebben niet de bedoeling, we gaan geen budget, nou ja, weet je,
Hebben we niet.
we hebben het in ieder geval geprobeerd. Nee,
Precies.
ja, dat heb ik natuurlijk wel gedaan.
Ja, precies. Zo is het ook. Hey, ik moet er denk ik ook zo wel vandoor. Ik moet mijn kinderen gaan ophalen. Laten we sowieso binnenkort weer een keer als we op kantoor zijn ook even bijlullen. Dat is veel leuker.
Ben je donderdag?
Nee. Donderdagen zijn bij mij notoir lastig.
Nee, dan gaan we binnenkort weer zorgen dat we een keer samen op kantoor zijn en nu gaan we lekker uit.
Ja, zeker.
Geniet van je verjaardag morgen.
Ga ik zeker doen.
Maak er wat moois van in Amsterdam. Ik hoop dat het niet te warm is, want in die bak kan het best wel eens heet worden.
Ja, ik ben er een beetje bang voor. Maar goed, we gaan het merken. Ik zweet sowieso. Dus voor mij maakt het geen reet uit of het nou 25 graden is of 37, want ik zweet net zo hard.
Precies. Sportshirt, ja. Dat kan.
Ja, maar dat vindt mijn vrouw dan weer jammer, want dat gaat zo stinken, zegt ze. Dat ruikt je sneller. Maar ja, goed. Ja, het zweet kan dan wel weg. Zoiets. Zoiets, ja. Nou, het wordt morgen een halve eeuw, hè. Ik bedoel, het wordt gewoon 50, hè.
Abraham.
Ja, maar de eerste, de beste die een Abraham in mijn tuin zet, die weet ik te vinden.
Nou, Willem en toeval dat ik morgen naar Rukken kwam moet. En dan kom ik langs zo'n wandel. Ja, die woont natuurlijk niet eens op de maar daarnaast hoor.
Nieuwhaal, ja.
Ik zou een tussenstopje kunnen.
Moet je maar net willen, hè? In het pittoreske Nieuwhaal terechtkomen.
Ik hou je liever niet.
Lijkt me verstandig. Lijkt me verstandig, Sonny. Ik jou ook trouwens. Dus,
Ik kan bijna niet meer.
Oh. Maar dat is ook niet omdat ik denk dat er iets mis kan gaan. Maar gewoon omdat ik je aardig vind.
Ah, dat vind ik wel fijn. Dankjewel.
Alsjeblieft.
Tom Shell.
Ja, dan spreken we elkaar binnenkort weer. En wens ik je nog gewoon een hele super fijne dag.
Zeker, hetzelfde en veel plezier nog van morgen.
Komt goed.
Oké, man.
Later.
Hoi.
Hoi. Ugh.